This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this: have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store. And this is it. We're officially live here today on a Black Friday, the day itself, for your fantastic live Gemcollector show. So warmest of welcome to you. I'm very excited to be here. This is it. We've been building ourselves up to this for a while now, haven't we? Live on Gemcollector, here we have every day some fantastic opportunities of genuine gemstones from across the world at unbeatable prices, I'm sure you'll agree. But now it's officially Black Friday. We've seen an epic week. This is the weekend to be the biggest grand finale, the biggest sale that Gemcollector has ever done in the history of Gemcollector. We're 11 years old. We're under the umbrella of Gemporia, which is over 21 years old. And yet, through all of those occasions, through all of those launches, through all of those treasures, through all of those even epic sales, nothing can compare to what is about to happen today, tomorrow, and on Sunday. So I'm so thrilled to be here with you. Thank you, as always, for your company. My name's Emily Fox, if we haven't met before, and I'm your GIA Gemstone professional here at Gemcollector. And this... we're kicking off, obviously, in the best way that we know how, with a massive mega clearance of an under £20 special for you. So I want you to have a good old rummage. I don't want you to miss out on anything at all this weekend. It really is something that you genuinely have to be here to get involved with. Black Friday, of course, we're talking about sale opportunities, but we've got a new manager, Claire, who's recently joined the team at Gemcollector, and she's so experienced in the gemstone world already. She's very, very experienced and knowledgeable here with us at Emporia, and she has pulled some strings, I tell you what, to do things that I didn't think was going to be possible. So as always, get yourselves involved. We are live so that we're completely interactive as well. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook or Sky TV, thank you again for your company. You can use the free phone number on your screen, but my best recommendation to you would be getting onto gemcollector.com, click watch live, or download our free app Gemporia, because either of those you'll be able to see the show, and all on one page. You can see the show. You've got a message box that you can type in your messages again and again to me here in the studio with questions, requests and queries. And then, of course, underneath that, you have the full list of the stones within each hour to rummage through, to check out on straight away so that you don't miss out before they sell out, and to really be able to cherry pick your pieces. In this hour, there's 34 individual stones to choose from, and all 34 of again. If they're in numerical order, you can message in and go, right, number 8, please, number 10, please, number 12, please, and I'll be able to bring those pieces on for you, and most importantly, drop them down to their prices as well. Being under 20, I want you to know that there's no limits on that. It's not like, oh, it's only a couple of them are under 20. It is every single piece in the entire hour, from number 1 to number 34. And you'll notice we have this fabulous box. This is like the most glamorous box I've ever seen. I mean, look at it. There's gold foil stamping on the front of this, right? This box, can you imagine what you could use this for? It's got a magnetic... I like that. It's got a magnetic magnetic lid on it. This could be used to host so many wonderful things. It could host your tools. We all know that we've got some very essential tools for our gem collecting. We have our display cases, we have our tweezers, we have our torches, we have, goodness me, we have our cloths. We have so many wonderful different things. Where on earth are you going to keep them? This could well be the thing. And do you know what? This isn't up for auction today. No, it's not up for auction. Do you know why? Because I'm going to give this to you for free. Oh, yeah, I'm going to give this to you for free, guys. This is literally just one of the amazing things about our Black Friday today. So if you place an order with us and there's no limit whatsoever, I know this is completely wild and you might be thinking, what? There is no limit whatsoever. If you have placed an order with us today throughout this show, it could be a £5 stone, it could be a £5,000 stone, it could be one of our tools, it could be anything at all in this, even this fantastic under £20 clearance. You could purchase one item, or once you've got your order open, it's one P&P for the day. You might as well fill your boots with as many as you can. Regardless, I'm going to send this to you for free as a little gift from myself and the wonderful Claire, the team here at Gemcollector, as a big thank you, basically, for being part of our wonderful community. And you can start thinking, what am I going to store in this? It doesn't have to be to do with your gemstones, of course. You could store anything in it, but how lovely that you've got the opportunity to have this luxurious box, almost symbolising your membership of being here with us at Gemcollector, and so many wonderful ways that you can use it as well. So I'm going to leave this here on display throughout the show here today. Let me make sure I've got that so you can see the gold. Oh, the gold. I love a bit of gold, don't you? There we go. Fabulous. That is going to, again, be free with every single order today at Gemcollector. Right, jumping in. If I refresh my page, we've already got loads of collectors coming through. Warmest of welcome. Hello to Roy in Merseyside. I think you were the first collector in actually saying that today. Roy in Merseyside says, afternoon, Foxy, can I see number 5, please? I've just got 2 of them, you savvy sausage. Well done. We've got Fiona in Dorset. Hello to you, Fiona. Warmest of welcome. She says, hi, lovely. Would it be possible to bring the torch to air at all with this particular code? Is that the code of the one that I've got? It is the same one. I'm going to see if I can load that in for you. Do you know what? It's perfect timing as well, because Eupolite in this hour is a big star, and those Eupolites, to be able to see their real magical traits, you're going to need that torch. So that's really good thinking there, Fiona. Give me a moment, and I will absolutely try and load it in. For now, though, we're going to start with our Roy. Number 5. Thank you, Roy. Number 5. Oh, the colour of this straight away is divine. This piece... They're nearly selling out already. I'm not surprised. This piece is your Nigerian Rubellite. Rubellite being a member of the tourmaline family. It's a very, very special precious gemstone. A stone often confused with being a ruby, but of course we know this is thousands of times rarer than a ruby, isn't it? And as a Rubellite goes, goodness me, they're expected to be heavily included as ever. That's totally within their nature. And yet what we've got here is very impressive clarity, haven't we? We've got seriously impressive carat weight, clarity, luscious richness of those raspberry hues. And what's going to happen? Considering it's Black Friday, considering this is the biggest sale we've ever done, considering we're giving away a free goodie box for you today with every single order as well, what's not to lose? Especially kicking off with this piece, just sharing with you the extent of rarity and value that these stones have, and then the savings that you've got in our super savvy sale. We know that everything's got to be under 20, so that's guaranteed. Roy, what if I go lower than under 20? Because that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for full wipeout. Full wipeout. We've got so many fantastic treasures that are the last of stocks here within our wonderful vault. And you know what also it means? You've got to think from a business side of it. If we've got this amazing vault, we've got all of these fantastic stones, we also want to keep on bringing you new stones as well, don't we? And we all love a new stone. We all love a new premiere launch. We all love a new discovery. Well, it tends to be that even with us, we've only got so much space within our vault. Do you know what I mean? We're the world's largest gem store. There's thousands of gemstones that we very happily and very proudly have within our stocks. But sometimes, if we then go, right, OK, here's a big sale, this sells out, we've now got a whole new space to get in, a whole new auction coming up in the future for you in the run-up to Christmas and moving into 2026. So you're going to benefit from the amazing stones at the best possible prices, and we're also then together going to benefit from a new space, meaning new stones in the future as well. So it's a win-win all round, isn't it? Here at number 5, we're all the way down under 20. Tick that box. I've gone to under £15 for you instead. I'm very excited about this. And then do you know what, Roy? It's Black Friday. I am breaking every single record ever done across Gemcollector. Today, I'm doing it. That is a promise from me to you. I have been here with this channel almost as if I birthed it myself. I feel very, very much part of the furniture. I'm very proud to be part of this incredible community. I'm so happy to have all of your wonderful company every day. And this is my thanks to you in the celebration of the treasures of the world, the celebrations of the rarities of this planet. And my best way I can thank you is, of course, again, giving you the most outstanding prices with these pieces to collect. So this is never, ever been under 20. I could have stayed at under 20. I could have stayed at 15, let's face it, but I've gone to £9.99 to woke that out of the vault. Very good luck, or well done, I should say already, to our lovely Roy. Thank you to you, sir. Now, Fiona, with your code, I'm so happy that you sent this in. I'm really hoping it works, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You sent in the code for our lovely torch. Now, let me just type this in. UPDK. No, that's a J, Emily. DK. 79, go. Load. Oh no! Oh, damn! It won't load. Oh, that's a shame. It says this cannot be loaded at the moment because it's been scheduled for a show in December on Gemcollector with our lovely Ben. I'm so sorry, my darling. That is a shame, but at least we know that it is available. I think it's available, actually, to purchase on the website. But if you want it in the live show, at the moment, it's locked into the 11th of December, so I do apologise about that. However, it's definitely something I would recommend when you can grab it, because, again, it comes in handy for many, many, many wonderful treasures. Karen is with us. Hello, Karen. Hope you're well today. Number 7 for yourself. Roy says, thank you. You're very welcome, sir. Debbie, great to see you today. Hope you're well in Northamptonshire. Number 8 8 and number 9 also coming on for yourself as well. Elizabeth here, she says number 2 and number 28. Okay, we've got many wonderful choices. Keep them coming on into me. So number 5, then over to number 7 for our Karen. Karen's gone for a whopper. She's gone for a whopper. Let's have a little look at this. What a work of art as well. Here at number 7. I love this stone. Oh my goodness. I very recently acquired one of these myself, thanks to one of our gorgeous collectors, made it into a pendant for me. And I know you have so many wonderful ideas with how you can enjoy your pieces as well. Isn't this stunning? This is a very impressive size malachite from the Congo as well. It's a bullseye malachite. So there's malachite, world famous in all of its beautiful patterns and all of its banding, all of its desire of greenery. But then we also have here specifically the rarest malachite in the world, because it is the bullseye. It's got that beautiful circular motion wrapped around again and again the heart of the piece of rough. This one, there's only 2 chances left. I've got to warn you, 2 chances left on the planet for you to get into your own collection. And don't forget, every single order today will come with our free beautiful box. You are going to receive one of these bad boys for free with every single order. So don't be missing out, guys. This piece, we should be looking, goodness me, for 107 carats. Have you seen them in the designer jewellery? Have you seen, actually, also the sizes that they use in the designer jewellery? Not only, as you can imagine, are they very, 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 very expensive, but usually the sizes that they use, they have to be able to find lots of them, don't they, to manufacture, you know, quantity of their designs. So they might be using 2-carat stones, 3-carat stones. That's it. This is 107 carats. This is a whopper of a stone. And then again, it is the rarest version of your malachite as well here at number 7. So good luck indeed. One's already sold out. Debbie, my darling, number 8 and number 9 coming in. Number 8, the Botswana agate. Oh, yes. Now this, I've got to tell you and give you a heads up immediately. This doesn't have quantity. This is one. This is the only one. Oh, and it's glorious. There's translucency on this as well. Let me see if we can capture that on the camera. This, the stone of fire, as they call it. Completely natural material. Now, I've got it up against my hand purely just to show you the reference of size of this, but I want to move my hand out of the way because it's crucial that you get to see the stunning, stunning patterns. In fact, do bear with me a second whilst I just lay this down. Apologies there. One moment. I'm just going to unscrew the lid. Oh, I've unscrewed the wrong bit there. Why is that out of focus? What's that all about? Focus. Focus. Right, this is what I'm doing. Okay, right. Now, that's better. Marvellous. So what I can do is, now I've got my torch on the go, shine this from behind. Look at that. Oh, hello. Isn't that fantastic? Now you can really see what I'm talking about in terms of translucency, and those patterns are fantastic, aren't they? This is natural material, 35.6 carats, and here today, one and only in the world, it's got to go under 20. It's never been under 20 before, so I'm really, really excited if you're able to acquire this piece with the extreme real uniqueness. It's almost like the DNA of the stone, isn't it? Thank you again to Debbie, and I believe she's already got it. You go, girl. You go, girl. There at number 8. Straight in with number 9 as well. Again, same extraordinary work of art in its own beautiful way. This piece, one of a kind, and sold out in a flash. Debbie, you are quick. I applaud you. You are fast. This comes in. Oh dear, what are we doing? Lowest prices ever across the board with all of these stones. $9.99 for this very one. And again, it's already yours. Well done at number 9. Fiona sent in another code. Let's see if this will work for us. Bear with. 1 second. So the code is ML. Oh no, I'm typing it in the wrong box. That's not helpful. Oh no. Fiona, I've had a mare. MLGP40, here we go. MLGP40, go. Let's see if this will work. Load. That's also locked into a show on the 2nd of December, my darling. Apologies. Keep requests coming in for pieces in the hour, though, because obviously I definitely have those here with me, my lovely. Now, Elizabeth was next on the request messages. Hi, Emily, can we see number 2 and number 28, please? Yes, let's do it. Oh, now, number 2. This is a proper cheeky star bar. You can see what I've done to it already, can't you? In an under £20 hour, it's already coming in under £20 for you. This super special stone as well, isn't it? Quartzite jade. So quartz in its own right is an awesome gemstone, a collector's gemstone. Jade in its own right, one of the rarest stones on the planet, super highly valued, very much steeped in so much fascinating history. You've got both of them together by miracle, formed in one individual rock. And the patterns, I've got to get my torch back out. This torch might as well stay on, to be honest. It might as well stay on. In fact, can I move this box? I feel like you can see it better if I put it. Is that better? Is that better? If I could put it there. Yeah, you can see it a bit better there. This is glorious. This is coming in for you at number 2. I'm making it again a big star by. I've already got Elizabeth coming through. I've got our lovely Bev coming through. Hello, gorgeous. Paul in Greater London coming through as well already. This is firstly a giant carat weight in any regard at 62.75 carats, completely natural, 26 millimetres in your measurement. And then, if I get my little torch back out on the go, can I show you this? Wow. Wow. Isn't that extraordinary? And look at the patterns as well, different densities of crystal as it's formed over the years, and beautiful patterns through these multi-tonal colours as well. So the white sections are where you're getting the quartz, but then everything else is variations of jade. So you've got golden silk jade, you've got purple silk jade, you've even got a bit of a sparkle in there as well. And this glorious chunky monkey is here as a big old star buy for you today. $14.99, already selling out so quickly, but you know what it's about here. This is Black Friday. This is the biggest sale event we've ever done at Gem Collector. And so, oh, it's my cloth. I'm going to go lower. I will say, though, you've got to be quick. You've definitely got to be quick across this whole weekend. It is wild, and you will receive your free box with every single order, don't forget. This is now... It's criminal, let's face it. I think we're all, in sense of reality, it obviously is ridiculous, but how amazing, how epic that we can get something like this. I'm just waiting for my computer to catch up here. Hang on, right. So we've got Bev. She's got one. Elizabeth has got one. Paula in Great London has got one. Debbie in Northamptonshire has got one straight away. Keep on going, my lovelies. You will not miss out if you're quick. And you can secure these fantastic treasures for your collection in this epic sale that we've got this weekend. This one is number 2. Again, I will keep on rocking and rolling all the way through these fantastic choices that you're sending in. From number 2, number 28, I believe, was also coming in. Number 28, Elizabeth, you don't miss a thing, do you? You do not miss a thing. Number 28 is our, oh, look at this. This is our Queen Conch. This stone. I say stone is extraordinary because it's actually a shell. It is an organic material, right? But it's the rarest organic material you'll ever be able to get your hands on. To be a Queen Conch, we're looking at 1 in millions. 1 in millions that spawn will ever be able to make it to queen status of over 15 years old and start to develop that beautiful pink that you can see here. This is what we've got right now on your screen, but there are 2 left in the world, and we cannot restock these. We cannot replace these. Once they are gone, they are gone. I say 2 left. There's now 1 left already. Paula's on it. Elizabeth's on it. 1 remaining. I don't know who's going to get it, but you've got to be quick. Here today, 18 by 30 millimetres. You've even got that lovely ring. They call it the Ring of Fire, don't they? You've got that lovely ring that shimmers and shillers as it is. Again, it's an organic material. just like the high-quality lustre of any shower, high-quality lustre of any pearl, you'll see when you get this home, that beautiful shimmer of light moving across the stone. This piece, originally £79.99. £79.99. Can you believe that? I mean, and realistically, can we just again take a step back into reality for a second? In reality, a queen conch shell, they've only ever been seen either here at Gemporia, or they've been seen in museums or in the big status designer one-of-a-kind museum pieces like, for example, Christie's. Christie's, probably one of the only places in the world that has actually been able to really educate individuals of collectors alike about what queen conch is, because it's so hard to find. They made this beautiful brooch that was like a bursting open blossom flower, and they used a few small pieces of the queen conch shell. That one brooch, I mean, that's been photographed in magazines all over the place. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. You've got the opportunity to own that real material of the queen conch, but again, last chances, and this one sold out. Now, please don't worry if you've missed out on this piece. I am very much aware. I've tried my best with myself and Claire throughout the whole weekend. There's so many wild opportunities, and I have snuck in one or two other pieces of queen conch across the next 3 days as well. So please do not fear. Right now, the number 28 has gone. Paul in Tyne, where is here? Hello. He says, hi, gorgeous sunshine superwoman. Oh, I like that. Thank you. He says, can I see number 7 and number 8, please? So number 7 and number 8, since your messages then come in, I've already shown them. So I'm on it. Very well done if you managed to secure either of them. And thank you, as always, for joining us today. It's always a pleasure. Right, 32 is next. 32 being our star garnet. This piece, again, utter rarity, isn't it? This is, I'm going to try and hold this with me tweezers. I will do my best. Told this with Jesus. Bearing in mind, a garnet. Now, we're all very much aware of a garnet. Garnets are world-famous gemstones at the end of the day. They are January's birthstone as well. But we still have an idea of what they're going to look like. In kind of generic terms, they're going to be maybe a 1-carat stone, they're maybe going to be a blood red, and they're going to be heavily included. No one ever would imagine a star garnet or a garnet in general to be 9 carats, which is what we've got here today. And then something that most people don't even know about is the star asterism. This is a natural phenomenon. This is one of the rarest phenomenon literally you could ever get across the gemstone world. And this stone has got it. Now, again, if I get I've got various torches here on the go today. I'm going to see if I can get the star to come out to play. Normally, you need one single light source. I will warn you. You need one single light source. And obviously, here in the studio, we've got far too many. We've got loads of light sources, so that's not really going to help the situation. But to be fair, I can also start to see it coming out. And then if I just get my torch and very gently wave it in front of the stone, can you see how that star starts to strengthen? Now, if you get this piece home, and you just have, let's say it's a ceiling light upon this, you will get one strong, very striking, miraculous star. There we go. I've upgraded my torch. This is natural. Can you believe it? It's completely natural. Total miracle of Mother Nature to be able to show us this. It's still got a subtle second star. Can you see how there's one really strong star? And then if I move my torch closer, that one star gets stronger and stronger and stronger. But if I move my torch further away again, the other lights in the studio are also starting to try and produce a star. So you end up with almost like 2 or 3 quite subtle ones. That's actually a really good telltale sign that this is the real deal. But what a magical thing to say. It's here again, number 32, giant for a garnet, miraculous in the entire gemstone world for being a star gemstone. And now, in this fantastic Black Friday sale, it is going to go somewhere it's never been before. Never, ever never been before. Yes, obviously, under £20 I'm definitely going to do for you. But this is a day where we're kicking ankles. We are creating trouble. And if you haven't seen it already, if you're just tuning in, oh boy, I'm so glad you're here to not miss out on this, because this is undeniably the biggest sale we have ever done in the history of Gem Collector. If you don't own a Star Stone, if you don't own a Star Garnet specifically, this is your piece. This is your chance to get one for the most affordable deal that we have literally ever done. If you're new to Gem Collector, can I also mention that every one of our stones comes with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee as standard anyway, so you can shop with us with peace of mind. And for today, we are giving away with every single order, so if you've placed an order with us, you will receive a free, beautiful Gem Collector box. I want you to know that. The Gem Collector box that's on the desk with me, some of you have already spotted it. Every order will receive a free box today. A box that, obviously, it's a beautiful box. It's got Gem Collector emblem in the gold foil stamping on the front. You can use it to store stones. You can use it to store your cards. You can use it to store your tools in so many lovely ways. It's a great part of being a member of Gem Collector, isn't it? But getting hold of these pieces, because they're so affordable as well with these steels, you could place an order for one stone and you're going to get the free box. You could, and I would recommend it, one order, or you can place as many orders as you like throughout the day with me today, and they all get compiled together into one P&P order. So you only pay one postage and packaging, even if you've checked out 100 times. And again, you're still going to receive that free box as well. This one's number 32. Roy's already got one. Debbie's now got one. Paul has now got one. Well done. I've got to say, so many names. We've got Jenny with us today. Elizabeth already here. Bev's coming on through. Collector Greater London. Collector Greater Manchester. Congratulations to you. Eloise, lovely to see you. I hope you're well. It is a brilliant weekend, being our Black Friday. Fabulous event. This one, number 32. From 32, Deb says they're both beautiful. Thank you. You're so welcome, my darling. Enjoy those. Eloise then says 33, which I'm going to load in now. Ugh, this piece. Right. Have you seen a lepidolite before? Lepidolite, usually found in its mineral form, so you're more likely to have kind of like a big piece of rough, and in mineral form you just have it on display. If you then want to zone in on the best, top gem quality, you're talking still about a cabochon tumbled stone and a baby pink, like a baby lavender pink kind of colour. This is the best lepidolite I've ever seen for colour, and it's completely natural as well. This is magenta. This is strong, this is warm, this is vivid, and this is Colombian orchid lepidolite, the highest colour grade of lepidolite in the world. Again, there's only 4 chances left, so you've got to be quick to get this piece into your collection today. We have to go under £20 in the theme of this hour. I'm guaranteeing it. Am I able to go lower, though? That's always the question, isn't it? Can I go lower? Yes, I can, baby. Yes, I can. This is now coming in at £12.99. Again, brand new low across the board. This one, I must confirm as well with you, is the only one in the whole vault. So with other gemstones, by all means, if I was to say, OK, I have for you, I don't know, let me think of an example. Let's say I have a topaz. If you miss out on that topaz, I might have another topaz. With this, I have no more Colombian lepidolite. Not a single other auction, not a single other stone, nothing whatsoever. So it's this piece, and once this piece is gone, it is gone. So definitely got to make sure that you grab that before it's too late there at number 33. Thank you, Eloise. She says, what's the free box, Emily? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it lovely? Can I show you up close? Look, how fabulous is this? We are giving this away to you for free with every single order today. So each individual, that's one box per collector per day, of course. But you're placing, if you're acquiring 1 stone, if you're acquiring 50 stones, they all get accumulated together in one big order at the end of the day, and then you will automatically receive this for free. It's got a nice magnetic, what do you call that? What would you call that? I was going to say clasp, but that's me with my jewellery head on. So it seals itself shut. It's really nice. Anyway, there's a magnet in there. And then you open it up and ta-da, plenty of space to store your tools, to store your cards, to store all sorts. I love that sound. Can you hear that? That's the rain. Wow. It's like someone just went, now. That's the rain, if you can hear that through my microphone at home on your speakers. But yes, this is your free box again. Everyone will receive one of those today with your Gemcollector Black Friday purchases. Good luck to you. Now, 34 is also being requested. Teresa Mary, great to have you with us, my darling. I hope you're well. Number 34 coming on in. Let's zoom ourselves back in a second. Move the box out of the way. Whoa, move the box out of the way. Gosh, that's some proper rain, isn't it? Oh, don't you just love the sound of rain? Wow, that's going to clean my car. I'm quite happy about this. I'm quite happy about this. Now, Teresa Mary over in Norfolk, you've requested number 34. This stone, and I say this to Teresa Mary, but of course everyone watching, this stone is another one of those stones that you might not have seen before. You might not have heard of this before. This is a really, really special and very specific genuine gemstone, again known as verdolite, member of the tourmaline family. I'm really tempted to go and dance in that rain. Member of the tourmaline family, found actually in Brazil. So the original source of the Batalha Paraíba tourmaline, most expensive tourmaline in the world, this has been found literally within that same fantastic location in the earth. And as a member of the tourmaline family, you can expect the same kind of talents that tourmaline has, but then this has been given its own name because it has its own extra special components and it has a higher refractivity of light. So the sparkle you're going to see from this piece, oh boy, it is far brighter, far grander, far greater, far more sparkly than any other type of tourmaline you could possibly imagine. And you've got to think, tourmaline, in all the different colours, they're always expected to be heat treated, aren't they? Is this piece heat treated? Absolutely not. This colour, and let's really take this in for a second. The intensity of this, the depth of tone that this piece has got, the multiple beautiful hues from the deep, rich emerald greens to those bursts of bright, zesty springtime greens. Everything you're looking at is entirely natural. It's super impressive material, and again, only found in this one part of the Brazilian location. I'm going to give it another big old treat for our Black Friday today. This one's previously been down to £39.99. £39.99. Obviously, we know I have to go into 20 in this hour, so I'm not only just going to go into 20, but I'm going to do... Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Every pound, every penny. Do it. Yes. And you can get this piece home for the lowest price ever. Okay, just before I continue, I wanted to double check something. So I've had a couple of messages about maybe some technical issues and some buffering on the app. If you are experiencing any technical issues, please do let me know, because I will absolutely I'll call the fabulous technical people and see if they can maybe do a little reset for us. It does look like it's actually... Yeah, it does. Okay, so Pauline Tonaway, are you on the Android? Okay, I'm on the Apple, and it's got a little bit of freezing, but not as bad as what you mentioned for the Android side. So please do keep me posted. If I get any other messages as well from other collectors with that same issue, then I'll really appreciate that, because we can get it reset. Thank you, Paul. In terms of your request, though, my lovely, you've requested number 29, so we're going to go there next. 34 on and gone, 29 coming on in. Ooh, hello. Now, there's only one of these. There is only one of these, just to pre-warn you. The one you see is the one you will get, and what a beauty she is. 17.7 carats of Cochise turquoise. This is found very close to the very close to the Sleeping Beauty material over in Arizona, and this is also depleted. Same as the Sleeping Beauty, it is gone. It is long lost and gone. You cannot get these anymore, so really special to be able to have the opportunity to own one before it's too late, especially then in the silliness and savviness of our Black Friday event. This piece, where am I going to take it? Oh, breaking records. Breaking records. I'm breaking records up in here all day. I was listening to that on the way in today. Do you know that song? But it's breaking dishes, but we won't talk about that. We're breaking records up in here all day. I ain't gonna stop until... What is it? What's the next bit? I ain't gonna stop until I see police and lights. Okay, hopefully they won't come and arrest me. So I won't live by that particular lyric. But I'm definitely not going to stop. Right, 29 again, already on, gone, and sold out. Sold out as a flash. Number 31 is then next. 31. Ooh, another one only in the world and already sold out. Paul, you superstar. Look at what you've just been able to secure. A Malawi garnet of all things. A very, 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 very well-respected garnet in the garnet world for the legacy appearance that they have, of course, that beautiful blood red. This has got it by all means, but it's got it in this big curvaceous bottom body as well. So big bravo to our Paul. On, gone, and again sold out to that ridiculous price. I'm so buzzing about these deals. So buzzing about these deals. Nearly knocked me box off the desk then. This one out the door she goes. Number 31, thank you so much. Now, Mr. David in Warwickshire, hello to you. So he says, sorry if I'm a bit late. Can I have a recap on what we've got coming up today? So today, the Black Friday again is all weekend with me. It's completely wild. Today, firstly, every one of you, if you place an order, you're going to receive this free, fantastic Gemcollector goodie box, this gift box. So this is a box that you can store your tools, your gemstones, all sorts in. This is our free gift for every one of you today. Excuse me. And then in terms of what we've got, under 20, we've got Nilamani, which should never be in the clearance. We have got some absolutely phenomenal opportunities in terms of pearls, in terms of, like, I'm talking really spectacular gemstones that, let's face it, they don't go down in value. We're properly doing it. We're doing it in style as well. So great day to be tuning in. Thank you for David's request. He says, yes, I'm not able to make a demo request. And it was freezing now and then, coming up black. Apologies there, David. So we will have to get the feed reset. In terms of demo requests, are you on the web or the app, David? Are you on the web or the app? My best recommendation would get onto gemcollector.com and then rummage through all the other beautiful gemstones that we have in general on the website, and then anyone that says a demo request underneath the buy now button, by all means, you can press those and they will come through to me. If you're just on the app and looking through the demo page, it might not necessarily work that way. Best thing is always gemcollector.com and then rummage through that stocks that way. Right, we have, bear with me. Yes, it was on the app, says David. Okay, so David, definitely that would be my recommendation. I think that might be the answer to your problem. Please do. Give it a go, gemcollector.com. And then simply try that way. And there should be any stone that you kind of click on, there should be a button that says request demo. Right, we've got so much to see. We have got for you, look at these. Have you ever seen a magical gemstone like this? I'm going to turn my lights down. In fact, I'm going to turn my lights off and just see what happens here for a second. To get the right torch on, that might be helpful. What I've got for you right now is a eupolite. This is a stone. The first time I ever saw this, I was at Tucson Gem Fair and I walked into this cave, this complete dark cave that had been made in the middle of Tucson Gem Fair. You've got this giant, almost arena of luxurious booths of gemstones for sale. Everyone's got their bright white lights on, trying to make their diamonds spark brighter than the next. And then suddenly there's this cave in the middle of all of it. And inside this cave, there was a gentleman named Aaron who lives in Michigan, USA. Aaron a gemstone fanatic through and through, had spent his life learning about stones and wanting to really learn and uncover all of the magical treasures that this world has to offer. And Aaron had bought himself a fancy new torch, a bit like the torch I've got here in my hand, but his, I think, was a giant one, and it had various different light sources. And this torch, he knew, when it comes to, you know, your white LED light, we've got that around us most of the time. You've got your incandescent light, the yellow light. That's your candle light that you can see by the fire. Then the UV light, the black light. This is something to really be able to benefit from the magic of the world that can fluoresce under a black light. You need the rest of the environment to be dark. And so what he did was he got his new exciting torch with his big, powerful, beaming black UV light. And he waited until the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, as he's walking along the coastline of Michigan, USA, he's walking along the ocean. You can imagine hearing the waves crashing against the rocks at that time of night where you can't really see much other than the moon on the surface of the waves. And then he turned his torch on. And as he did, this magical burst of lava neon orange started to flicker from the surface of those rocks. And that was the moment he knew he'd uncovered something special, something that maybe no one else in the world had ever seen before. And he did indeed discover a new gemstone. That gemstone is named Eupolite. It's one of the newest gemstone discoveries in the world. And Aaron himself has now dedicated his life to traveling the planet and teaching people about this magnificent, magical gemstone, this nighttime gemstone that comes from just this one part of Michigan, USA. Now, as you can see, we only have a couple of these left in our stock. We really are down to the last few pieces. As this is a fairly new discovery, it was brought onto the market by Aaron, and over the last couple of years, the popularity has massively grown and rocketed. So every single time we reassess the situation, they keep going up and up and up in value, and they're getting harder and harder, as you can imagine, to source. So we're really lucky we've got just a couple left here today in our vaults. But once these are gone, I don't know if we can bring them any more back onto the show. And if we can, I am very confident that one thing I do know is that they will have to be a lot more expensive. So this is a really fortunate moment that we've got to be able to get them home today. This one is straight in at number 10. Paul in Tyne Ware's already checking out. Well done. Collector in Derbyshire, Teresa, Eloise. We've got Collector Anonymous, loads of collectors across the world tuning in and making the most of these pieces. This whopper, 32 carats. Who's going to get the last one? Under £20. Right. Sorry, I was having a chin wag with our lovely manager, Claire. She's in the building. Do you fluoresce under UV light, Claire?
Oh, I wish I did. I wish I did.
Have you ever been to one of those funky parties where you walk in and everyone's... Look at that! Look at it! Where is she? There she is. That's Manager Claire. Hello! We're discoing up in here. Oh, look! Even my T-shirt illuminates. Manager Claire's... Hello. It is very, very busy. Manager Claire's just come in and she was very excited about the lovely boxes we're giving away to everybody today. And she says, just so you know, they do come flat pack for ease of transportation. But I'm sure everyone is able to quickly pop them together because it's quite easy, isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really easy.
If I can do it.
If Manager Claire can do it, anyone can do it. Yeah. Right, yeah, so just to confirm, we have got a bit of buffering on the web and then buffering on the app, I think. The app, Android app for me, buffering on the web. Okay. Usually I just ring John Stas and say, can you reset the buffering on the web and the app? And he usually does it for me. It's really good. Thank you, Claire. Right, number 10, sold out. I'm going to carry on picking up those paces because we are very, very busy here today. I'm going to bring on the next piece of Eupolite, number 11. I know it's super dark. It's a very strange way of doing things, but this is how you enjoy Eupolite. This is how I got to know Eupolite. This is how I first experienced Eupolite when I went to Tucson that year, when it had literally just come onto the Discovery, just come onto the market. This is the piece at number 11. Again, massive stone, over 30 carats on the average weight. I only have 2 chances in availability. Let me zoom you back in. There we go. 2 chances in availability here for you today. And, oh boy, as we know, they have to go under £20. That's what we're doing. This one, in fact, $18.99. You can't miss out, though, because these are all flying out the door so quickly. Like, really, really quickly. Thank you, as always, for your messages and your company. Okay. I've got some amazing Malawi garnets, says lovely Paul. I love them. Dude made me lose one of my finest. Oh, no. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. Right, number 11 is where we are at with this fantastic Eupolite piece. I'm then going to whip it down, or whip over, should I say, to number 12. Number 12 is, whoa, is this one. In fact, my up above light, I don't know why today. Apologies, I'm going to turn the lights back on for a second, if that's okay with you. I don't know why my up above light today, if I click camera 3, for some reason today, it's not in focus. And I do apologise about that. That's not good, is it? So if I press camera control 3, focus. Just going to see if I can manually focus the camera. There we go. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? So I'm zoomed in as max as I can go. And now I believe we are in far better focus. So apologies about that. I just wanted to do that properly. So now if I turn my lights back off, we can then do this. This is so cool. So incredibly cool. This is your stone at number 12, by the way. I'm just loading in the graphics for you. This one's only one available. So if you check this piece out, this is the very piece that you will indeed be getting home. Do you know what? I've got another, a bit of a more subtle UV here, but a UV nonetheless. How cool is this? I need more hands, don't I, really? Don't we all? Don't we all? This one, let's take it on down today. Bearing in mind, this is the only one. So if you check this piece out, this is absolutely the very piece that you are indeed going to be actually getting home. Which is super cool, because you know these are massive chunks of that fantastic orange as well, isn't it? There on your screen. Good luck to you. All the way over, where was the... So we had, I think it was number 18 that we wanted to see. Number 18, if I just... It's very strange doing it like this, isn't it? Very strange in the dark. Number 18, though, I'm going to whip over to. This one, I've got 3 of these available. So if you're thinking, I need quantity, I need it all, then absolutely this is a great opportunity for you with your new discovery of Eupolite. This very piece, 3 chances. All 3 of them are 30 mil tall. All 3 of them are 20 mil wide. So they do coordinate. If you're thinking, I need them to match, let's say you've got an idea for a lovely piece of jewellery, then that is definitely going to work in your favour. This, oh, my torch isn't even switched on. Emily Fox. Bear with, there we go. So this is it in a normal light. You can still see that incredible magic and fluorescence, but how I discovered it and how they're always said to be most appreciated is, of course, in complete darkness. So that is the best way to see these stones. This piece right here, right now, today. Incredible, magical. And with 3 available, it's going down under £20. These will never be able to go so low again, as the stone just keeps going up in value year on year since the moment it was discovered. Look what we're doing. How silly is this? $17.99. I love it. Good luck. That one's number 18. I know I'm moving quickly. I know I'm moving quickly, but you can still, of course, check these pieces out until the hour is at an end. So we have 9 minutes remaining. Whoa! Which one's this? This one's number 20. Number 20. A fiesta of colour. This one's got 4 available. Okay, David, there should be something on the website there where you can go to your settings. Go to your settings and make sure everything is set to UK. If you have your settings for your streaming, as in the video stream, as a US, or if you have the it set as US for shipping, US for streaming, US in any which way, shape or form, and it's not the UK setting, then it will automatically think that you're in the US, my lovely. So please just double check that. Please double check that. Right, number 20. Let's take it on down, shall we? This piece, 27 carats, 4 chances, all coordinated again and matching each other, available for you. This one's down to $14.99. That's 20 millimetres in its measurement in each direction as well. So you've got really chunky gemstones across the board with all of these fantastic pieces. And don't forget, with each individual collector today, if you are placing an order with us, whether you buy 1 stone, whether you buy 1,000 stones, whether it's £5 or £50,000 that you're spending, everyone will receive a free Gem Collector box, a beautiful box that you can store your tools, your auth cards, anything in there to your desire. It's a lovely Gem Collector box with the emblem on the front as well. This again, number 20 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Now we have... Okay, yeah, that's the one I've got. So I've got two different torches, Paul, and I've got the big boy in my hand at the moment. I love it. Right, 26 has also been requested for our Becky. Hey, Becky. So this was number 20. 26 straight in. They all, like literally anyone that you choose, they all have this magical spirit. This one at number 26 also has 4 left and available. Don't forget, they all coordinate if there is quantity stock. I'm just going to zoom out ever so slightly again real quick to show you the size of this. It's really hard to do this, isn't it, with the light situation? To show you the size of this on my hand. 23 carats, 30 mil tall, 15 mil wide. And then if I zoom all the way back in, I can show you that magnificent Eupolite magic. Here, number 26, this bad boy is going down, baby. It's going down. $9.99, all in. I've never gone this low on any of these stones before. This is ridiculous. This is genuinely, when we say the biggest Black Friday or the biggest sale event we've ever done at Gem Collector, I've genuinely never seen the lows that we can do on these pieces. You know, when we've celebrated in the past yellow ticket clearances and we're able to basically reduce the cost so that we can take stones to cost or lower than, that's basically the entire weekend this weekend. The entire weekend is lower than cost. It's ridiculous. And it's all to make space for new gemstones in the future. It's brilliant. Trevor, hello. He says, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow gemmies. So there were some really good clips on YouTube of Aaron himself collecting the Eupolite in Michigan. Thank you, Trevor. I'm sure many collectors will be fascinated to see that as well. Right, 26 is where we're at. 27 coming on in for our lovely collector in Wiltshire. So 27, 22 carats. And this one is in the round. And look again. It's just covered, isn't it? There's 2 available. 20 mil. Perfect round. And also £9.99. Guys, I don't mean to stress you, but there's only 5 minutes left of this hour, and when that 5 minutes is up, every single piece in this hour and the prices that I've done for you will disappear. They will all disappear. So you absolutely, in the way that Gem Collector works, it's a 60-minute window of auctions. We bring on all the amazing stones that you request. Obviously, I take them down as low as I can across all of your requests as well, but it's only for that 60 minutes. So as soon as it hits 2 p.m. here in the UK, all of these will disappear and we'll go to the next hour. The next hour will load in a new selection of fantastic pieces in this Black Friday sale with more extreme, ridiculous giveaways. However, this particular selection will be gone. So it is very much a situation you've got to be quick. Right now, though, we are here at number 27. And then, if I press this button, figure out my screen. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. Turn that off. Save me battery. I don't know why I haven't bought this piece on sooner. This, another stone that has gone up massively in value. This is a freshwater culture pearl. This is a 9mm pearl. The most timeless, classic, elegant gemstone in the world. You can see I'm obsessed with them, right? This piece, being 9mm, is actually larger than the standard sizes of pearls. Anything over 7mm goes into the luxury category, and this is obviously over 7mm. You've got perfect roundness. Roundness is one of the judgments of value for pearls. So what's the shape of it? The rounder it is, the higher the value. The beautiful flawlessness, the higher the value. The size of it, the higher the value. So we know we've got very good quality material here, but what am I doing in this Black Friday extravaganza? Yes, it's going to go under £20. Guys, I'm going to press this button once and once only. Once and once only. Oh, excuse me. There we go. This piece. So you know with the free box, right? You know the free box that everyone's going to get today? Remember when I said you could buy one stone, you could buy 1,000 stones from us today. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you're spending. Everyone is going to receive this free, beautiful gem collector box. You could just purchase this one pearl, £3.99, and you're going to get the free box with it. But what I will say is, again, because we're down to the crunch of this hour, when what have we got left? 1 minute and 50 seconds before this hour disappears, this pearl and all the other pieces will be gone. So fill your boots, my lovelies, fill your boots. Think of projects in the future. Think of lovely works of art that you could put together with this. Think of jewellery that you could create, jewellery that you could sell, gifts, of course, for Christmas and for birthdays throughout the year. There's so many wonderful ways that you could use this to your advantage. And the fact that these are all genuine gemstones and every single one of them comes with a free certificate of authenticity, don't forget. This piece is number 3 in this hour. We've got no limit on how many of these stones you can acquire. We've already got John getting one, Paul has got one, Eloise has got one, my lovely Pauline Tynan Ware's got 3. You go, Paul. Have as many as you like. There is no limit. Fill your boots and your baskets because this is a Black Friday sale. The idea is that you get the best possible thank yous and the best treats and deals that you can. And then at the end of it, we also have lots of new empty spaces in our vault so that we can bring in new gemstones, new premiere launches, new discoveries from the earth moving forward towards Christmas and the new year. So it benefits all of us. This £3.99, never, ever, ever will it ever be able to go here or lower. And I can confirm that is less than what it cost us. It's less than what we paid for it. That's going to be the case across the whole weekend with me. It's wild, I know. Very well done to all of you making the most of it. Eloise is now up to quantity to 2. Thank you, Eloise. Well done. Keep those wonderful requests coming in, of course, throughout the show. And I'm going to keep on dropping these prices down as low as possible for you. Before this hour disappears, there's about 15 seconds. I'm going to quickly bring in the Selimanite at number 30 as our last piece. Selimanite, number 30, as our last piece. This has 2 chances available, 2.92 carats, lovely chartreuse colours. And it is, just for the next few seconds, £9.99. If you love these deals, it will continue. Literally here with me today until 5, tomorrow 1 till 5, Sunday 1 till 5. It is the biggest sale event we've ever done at Gem Collector. Don't go anywhere, I will return with more sale treasures just after this.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store. And we're back. We've got so many incredible collectors joining us today. Thank you for your company as always. My name's Emily Fox. It is officially the Black Friday of the Black Friday week, and this weekend is the biggest sale event we've ever done at Gemcollector. I'm a little bit kind of like still in awe of what manager Claire has been able to, in terms of pulling strings. For example, if you place an order today, you could buy one stone, you could buy 1,000 stones throughout the show. Everyone will receive one of these fantastic Gemcollector boxes as a free gift with your order of Black Friday today. So definitely worth even just this lovely box. I mean, this is something that represents you being part of our community, and it could be quite handy to store all sorts of things in. When you receive it at home, it comes flat packed, but it's super easy to put together. It's got a nice little magnetic lid on it. Open it up, and again, you could store your tools, you could store your cards, your gemstones, so many wonderful things in here with that lovely gold foil stamping on the front, which I find very, I mean, look at it, it's so shiny. It's so shiny. So this is our free gift to you today, basically. Whether you buy a £5 stone or a £5,000 stone, everyone will receive one of these fantastic boxes. In terms of those deals to be had, if you were here in the last hour, you'll have seen already what I'm up to, right? Literally the level of ridiculousness in terms of what I'm up to. And it's no different. It's every single hour. So as always, get your requests in. Message me here live in the studio via gemcollector.com, watch live, via the app if you've downloaded our free app called Gemporia and you're watching that way, or you can do it on the free phone number that's on your screen as well, whichever one's easiest for you. But if you request with me, then I will definitely bring the stone on. If you don't request it, it might not get shown. So it's really important that you let me know exactly how I can assist you. We're jumping in. I mean, let me just refresh my page here a second. There's so many of you here. It's lovely. Nilamani is a big focus in this hour, as you can see. We've got some extraordinary stones of Nilamani, all of them that legacy material with the velvet blue, which we'll talk about a little bit later on when we jump into those. But I wanted to start at the top with the top 6 pieces. Now, what you've got here is a combination of technically what is the same stone, okay? So from the Oregon Sunstone, we've got at number 1, number 2. Then there's the Mongolian Sunstone at number 3. So again, they're both sunstones, just 2 different locations. Then there's 4 and 5 are Serenite. And then number 6 is an Andesite. So as much as there's 3 different names in play there, they are actually technically the same gemstone. And that's not just in terms of the family being found feldspar, you can have Amazonite feldspar, you can have Moonstone feldspar, you can have Labradorite feldspar, all of them in that feldspar family, very much related to each other, but then they'll have their own different appearances, for Labradorite being the black and grey, Moonstone being the white, for example. But these 3, even more specifically, are the same in terms of their chemical composition, because they're feldspar that then contains the element of copper. Now, copper is a real proper powerhouse in terms of the elements on the periodic table. Copper can completely change a gemstone in so many ways. For example, turquoise. it wouldn't be turquoise if it didn't have copper in it. Copper oxidizes and it ends up giving turquoise that lovely colour that we know it for. Copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline. It's the most expensive tourmaline on the planet because it has copper as an addition, which gives not only the colour, but it also boosts its wonderful inherent refractive index, so it's brighter than other tourmalines. So copper, we know that it's powerful. It's in all of these three different versions from the sunstone, the serenite and the andesine, but the reason that they have different names is purely based on how much copper is in it. So if it is a feldspar with copper, but it is a little sprinkling of it, then it will be the lighter version of champagne, and that's what we call serenite. Super sparkly, as well known as the plush diamond. Then if it has the medium variation of copper, it's called a sunstone, so that's more likely to give you the copper kind of colour. And then andesine has the most amount of copper, maxing it out, and they're the pieces that you can see in kind of really strong hot copper to red colours, sometimes even on the oxidization takes over and it turns green. But all of them technically, again, in terms of their elements, their ingredients, they are the same stone. But then even still, you could get what is the same from a different location. That could also change everything, right? And so I'm actually going to start by showing to you number 3, which is the Mongolian sunstone. Lots of lovely copper. You're going to see all that copper as well. It gets illuminated. And this, I'm starting with this one because this is the benchmark, right? This is, if we talk about sunstone, this is the idea and the image that all of us will have in our mind as to what sunstone will be expected to look like in the sense of a gem quality, okay? Gem quality, not mineral quality where it's just, it can be tumbled or it's a bit of rough that you have on display. Zoning into gem quality sunstone, this is exactly the textbook appearance that we want and that we expect to see. This, there we go, you can see that copper straight away, can't you? This piece, if you think of, again, the relations of labradorite, think of moonstone, for example, we know they're expected to be heavily, heavily included. They're not stones known for clarity and sparkle. That's a different, not within the nature, that's a completely different type of material. Totally different being, right? So imagine a black labradorite with a bit of a blue flash. This is then the copper version. And this is it, isn't it? This is perfect. You've got that same kind of body. You've got the copper really dominating to give you that body colour. And then you've even got that lovely flash. Instead of it being a labradorescence blue or an angulorescence blue from the moonstone, you're getting a copper flash and a shimmer all the way through it instead, aren't you? So this is the beautiful material and the idea in our mind as to what we expect to see. It's here from Mongolia. This one is a 3.82 carat stone, 10 by 10 millimetres in a perfect square cushion. And it's got a lovely flutter of light that also delivers those little sparks of green. So this piece, kicking ourselves off. If you don't own a sunstone, this is the way to do it basically today, guys, because I've got so many versions and they are, again, in the sale. This piece, I'm going to... oh, this is really good. I'm going to show you what we can do. Right, previously on at £19.99. For the Black Friday sale, this is now £7.99 all in. Okay, that's so good. £7.99 all in for this piece. Now, as is probably an obvious thing, but I must mention, everything is last of stock. Everything is very much the last few chances in our entire vault. But whichever stone that you're eyeing up today, you let me know. I'll bring it on and I can guarantee you the best saving that you've ever seen. But starting with this piece, to set the benchmark of gem quality sunstone, right? Then, I want to show you... these are all amazing. I want to show you the most expensive sunstone in the world, okay? The most expensive sunstone in the world. Oregon sunstone. Now, why is this the one location that dominates the industry? Why is Oregon the finest and most expensive in the world? Because, see this piece of Mongolian that we're looking at? The beauty that we're seeing? It has had a bit of treatment to it as well, by the way, which we totally accept. Gemstones, all gemstones, depending on the stone, depends on what type of treatment, but it's accepted that they all need some sort of treatment. This is sunstone, this is beautiful, again, absolute bargain, and it has had the expected treatment. The Oregon material, this firstly has not had any treatment. Straight away, it's already way, way, way further up there in the entire world of all the different versions that you could find because it hasn't been treated. That is something that is not expected. That's something very much different and really impressive that Mother Nature's been able to form material that doesn't need any kind of extra help after the fact. But then we've still got to be completely realistic of, okay, if it hasn't had treatment, is it going to look as good? Is it not going to look as good? Is it going to be lacking that extra kind of vavavoom that the treatment, brings out? This is it. The Oregon sunstone, not only is it natural, but it didn't need that treatment because Mother Nature has formed this so perfect. It's not only perfect in the sense of our normal expectations of setting the benchmark of appearance like the previous piece, but it's actually delivered even better again. And the reason for it is because just in this one pocket of the earth, the environment in which it's grown is perfection for this stone. This, and we've talked before about different environments, the reason that cashmere sapphires are the highest valued on the planet is because they formed literally in the biggest mountainous region you can imagine. All of those mountains, for them to physically exist, we're talking about tectonic plates that have collided and they've risen up to grow the mountain. So that means there's lots of pressure, there's lots of heat, there's lots of friction over billions of years that again provides that perfect environment. So if that's the case for the location of Kashmir, that's the case for the location of Nilamani, then the same situation is going to apply anywhere in the world where there's mountains or where there's friction or where there's something quite extreme in the Earth's crust that creates a different environment. The gemstones there are going to end up being the best, right? And so this sunstone formed in Oregon where there is an extraordinary part on the map. There's a ring, not one volcano, a ring of volcanoes, right? A ring of volcanoes. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times the amount of extreme pressure, the extreme heat, and again, perfect environment for a gemstone to grow to another level of wow factor. And so this is why the Oregon sunstone, because of that extreme environment, it's been born of fire. It has ended up growing naturally and better than any other sunstone in the world. This is the piece I have for you at number 2 here today. See again that copper, the shiller, the spark, the beauty that we're getting. This is true magic, isn't it? It's a 5 by 5 millimeter square cushion once again. I only have 3 of them left. Oh my goodness, this is not enough. This is not enough. Previously on with us at £49.99. Sale price, I mean, again, that could have gone to, let's say, £29.99, but we're in Black Friday. We're in full-blown biggest sale event ever. And so what I'm actually going to do for you today is this for the Oregon of all things. Again, all of our stones come with free certification, so you'll get your stone home with that certificate of authenticity and all the information on there. And don't forget, if you're placing an order with us today, you're going to get a free Gem Collector box as well. But most importantly, these are the stones of your legacy. These are the stones of serious wow factor and at such ridiculous prices as well. Here at number 2, £9.99. All in to get this piece home. I have one more Oregon of the sunstone to then bring on. It is number 1. Now this. Holy guacamole! Gee whiz. This is This is magic. This, I don't even know where to begin. Let's say this was another half a carat stone for a second. So putting the carat weight to one side, the quality alone of this piece is the highest grade in the world. Doesn't matter what size it is, it's the highest grade in the world for clarity, for quality, for colour. But then, across the incredible, the research of the Oregon Sunstone and all of its history and legacy of clearly bringing to us the best sunstone on the planet, there's also been established what the usual kind of sizes are, right? And the biggest solitaire sizes of gem quality, noted by the Independent Gem Guide, is up to 2 carats, okay? 2 carats. They then clearly stated in the Independent Gem Guide, when they had all of they did this big article all about Oregon Sunstone, because they did it when it became depleted, because this is an extinct source, by the way. It's mined out, the mine is shut, there's no more of these coming out of the earth. So that's another great reason to collect it. When they did that article celebrating the history of Oregon Sunstone, saying the mine is shut down, this is the situation with the stone, they made it very clear gem quality is up to about 2 carats. If it's over 2 carats, then it's going to be probably a one-of-a-kind piece that's very hard to find. And as you can imagine, the price per carat, as it does with any different quality factor going up, it goes up massively, right? So if it's over 2 carats, it jumps to a big, big scale. Over 3 carats, the same kind of jump again. Over 4 carats, the same kind of jump again. Now, this is over 4 carats. Average weight's 4.7. You could even receive over a 5-carat stone with this auction. So total different conversations there. The quality of this is the best in the world, and then the size of this is the biggest in the world as well. From a depleted source, the Oregon Ring of Fire. This is a gemstone. That start price is completely out of date, $1,337. That was what it was valued at when it was first booked into our vault many, many, many years ago. And I think we acquired this parcel. It's a big parcel. It was about a year before the mine shut down. As you can imagine, since it shut down, that's also made the price go up, right? So this same stone could be revalued by the same valuer external to Gemporia today, and just for me, my own personal opinion and my experience, I would put a bet on it that would be at least 4 times more than what is on your screen right now. That's my own personal bet. This look at it. This is the greatest feldspar, the rarest feldspar, the copper filled, just like Paraiba tourmaline, it's filled with copper platelets naturally within the body and the structure of this material. As it was born in a ring of volcanoes, those copper platelets have melted into the beautiful recipe of components and formed as a crystal, cleaner than any other feldspar ever discovered on planet Earth. This is then the biggest piece, the highest valued piece, the warmest, sparkliest, most magnificent, multi-tonal piece you could try. Look at this green in there as well. Remember I said when copper oxidizes, it can turn green or blue with a patina. That's why you get turquoise color from copper. That's why Paraiba tourmaline has those kind of hues. This is sunstone that has not only the copper color, the champagne color, the orange color, but there's even the green watermelon in there as well. What a beauty. What a beauty. It had to be my star buy today for obvious reasons. And in this Black Friday event, this would be one of my top recommendations without shadow of a doubt. This piece, in complete reality again, we're already lower than everywhere else in the world. But here on Gemcollector, let me just have a little look through the history in a second. Okay, here on Gemcollector, it's been down to 199. 199, let me just type that in. I am. I can't believe I'm about to do this. I can take this lower than what we paid for it. I've been given permission by manager Claire. This is the biggest Black Friday event, biggest sale event we've ever done. There is a two-way split pay, by the way, to get this piece home. I'm actually scared. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Right, okay. I'm going to do it. I've gone to 199, which is where we went before. I've then gone to 99.99, which is a mega sale deal any day of the week. But I've got one more final reduction to whip away from this gemstone right now for you. I hope you are ready with fingers on buttons, with fingers on buzzers. All you got to do is click buy now on gemcollector.com, on Gemporia's app, on the free phone number. Of course, you can do it that way as well, and you will be successful. But I can assure you, this has never happened. This will never happen again on a stone of this caliber. This. My computer's having a moment, it doesn't want to do it. Why is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it? It's not doing it. Why is it not doing it? It's that low, it won't let me do it. Hang on, bear with me 2 seconds, apologies. What's it doing? Claire! Let me try and do it this way. Come on. Right. Try, go. Is the graphics catching up now? Oh, it's doing something. Please work, please work, please. Did it work? Yes! I'm so sorry about that for a second. Literally, I have gone lower than the cost price, and the computer was like, no, and no, Emily. And I have been given permission, computer. Just let me do it now. Thank God for that. I didn't think this was going to be a stress of the day. Gee whiz. Thank goodness for that. Apologies there about that. That's genuinely made my heart pound for a few minutes. But it's officially caught up. Right, Paul in Tyne Webb was already on it. Well done to you, Paul. Becky in Hampshire. Trevor in Norfolk's got one as well. So that's Trevor, Becky, Paul. Paul's now got 2. He's up to the quantity to 2. I don't blame you at all. Big well done. Again, don't forget there is a split pay with any big gemstone of super high value like this. There's always going to be the option of a split pay as well that we give to you just to make it even easier to get them home. And on a Black Friday event like this, you're going to want to get home as many gemstones as you possibly can, because this is unmissable. Like, nobody has these opportunities, I can assure you. Again, this one being number 1. Right, I just need to breathe for a second. Gee whiz. Whew. Now, I still have lots of messages coming in. Thank you so much. Number 24 was for Danny. Eloise, then you were after that. Number 26, not a problem. So they are all going to be coming in. Keep those requests coming in as well. We will be sharing with you the Nilamani. Before I do that, I just have quickly 3 of the feldspars to bring on. So we've seen the Mongolian Sunstone, the Oregon Sunstones at number 1 and number 2. Then we have, okay, the Serenites. So this, as I mentioned earlier, is the same fantastic material, but different levels crystals of copper inside it, which ends up producing a different tone of scale. So the serenite it's got the lesser amount of copper, but as you can see, it is so incredibly sparkly, finding that balance. This piece only has 2 chances left. It's also, as you can probably tell by the clarity, it's also an Oregon serenite sunstone, the best in the world. And with the last 2 of this particular piece, I will not dilly-dally as I take it all the way down. This comes in $19.99, all in for you today. $19.99 with just 2 chances remaining. Once known as the plush diamond, for obvious reasons of amazing sparkle. That's there at number 4. Number 5, coming on in. Number 5, go. The only other serenite to load in for you. Number 5 is the oval brilliant cut piece, also again from Oregon, US. Look at her go. Gee whiz, what a beauty. What a beauty. 2.1 carats minimum, 9.75 mils tall in the oval brilliant, and this still just... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. £7.99. Thank you very much. I love this. I'm having far too much fun. I'm supposed to... People say they're going to work, and they're like, I'm going to work. I'm technically at work right now. Can you believe that? It's hilarious, isn't it? Having far too much fun. Right, number 5. There's 4 available. No, there's 3 available. Sorry, they're selling out far too quickly. You've got to go. That's number 5. Final of these wonderful feldspars then, in their variations, is then the Andesine number 6. This one's already completely sold out though. It went to Mr. Paul in Tyne and Wear. And as you can see across those 3 variations, if they all are technically the same, but the serenite has a little bit of copper, the sunstone has a medium bit of copper, and then the Andesine has maximum copper, you can see how that has changed then intensity of your hue. Paul, already yours, so I'll whip it straight down for you, my darling, at number 6 on and gone. Right, Mr. Danny, number 24 for you, sir. Number 24. Ooh, he's gone for a Galileo Figaro. Ooh, hello there. The Galileo. I mean, I know many of you are really experienced collectors, so you'll know this already. The Galileo, it's the holy grail of Morganite, isn't it? You'll notice how there's a running theme across these shows. I've cherry-picked the best of the best of the best of the best. If you're talking about rubies, it's Burmese ruby that's the finest. If you're talking about cashmere, it's Ceylon, and it's talking about cashmere. If you're talking about sapphires, it's Ceylon and cashmere. If you're talking about your sunstones, it's the Oregons. If you're talking about Morganite, it's Galileo, right? Now, we do have a fantastic selection of Galileo Morganite in our vault, but you'll notice I haven't put them all in. I haven't put them all in because I couldn't, because this is a Black Friday sale event. Not all of them are in the sale, right? So that's the reason why there isn't loads of Galileo Morganites in this hour, because all of the others are not in the sale. So obviously I haven't put them in. These pieces, giveaways. So number 24, for the finest Morganite on the planet, long lost. This has been over 20 years since it has been mined. Considered nearly impossible to find now for sale on the market, because they've all been bought up, they've all been invested in, they've all been locked away in private vaults or in lovely jewellery. This is some of the only real Galileo, the original Galileo Morganite from Brazil, left and available across the industry to buy. And this piece, because we're stupid, we have put it in the sale. We don't need to, let's face it, but we've done it. This piece here at number 24 is a one-of-a-kind, of course, giant 6 carats in your way. Again, what I'm about to do is absurd. £1,162. Okay. If this was a piece that was not in the sale, of a very, very similar calibre of weight, clarity, quality, natural status, if it's not in the sale, this size is around about £499 with us. Okay? Please just look at that. You can see what I'm saying, right? Becky's like, whoa, I love these crazy prices, Foxy. Thank you so much. They are wild, aren't they? Over the moon for any of you able to secure these pieces today. This one's number 24. Number 26, also requested by our lovely Eloise. Eloise has gone for the natural Morganite again. This is a pink Morganite. 78 points from Madagascar. And this is also the only one as well, my darling. So the one you see is the one you will get. Here today, where are we? £531. Previously on at £59.99. You can get this piece now, $59.99. You can now get it for £22.99. Every single penny. We're going to be seeing a lot of random prices today. I know I don't normally do that. It's normally like, you know, to the 10, to the nearest 10 or something. But you are going to be seeing a lot of really random numbers purely because it's every single penny and pound that I can remove for you. This one again, £7 on a three-way split pay at number 26 for Eloise's request. Thank you so much, my lovely. Now, we have... From 26, if I scroll my way back up here, obviously quite a serious situation with the Nilamani. A very serious situation with the Nilamani. This is a stone in its own right, very special. Beautiful as well, which I mean, the stock images show you that, but you'll witness it even more as I bring them on. Nilamani is extraordinarily important for us to see, appreciate, know about and collect. You could put it in technically two different reasons. If you look at it in its own right, Nilamani is a variation of kyanite, okay? So kyanite being its own gemstone, incredibly rare gemstone, normally forms, for gem quality anyway, you wouldn't normally see it over a full 1 carat. 1 carat would kind of be where it maxes out. And colour terms, you can see kind of, excuse me, olive greens, you can see kind of like a warmer, I want to say like a denim blue, not the light denim blue of my jeans today, maybe a little bit darker than that, but only a slight bit darker than that, very heavily colour zoned, but blues, olive greens, sometimes you might be able to see something like the oranges, right? So we're talking 1 carat and we're talking lighter colours. So for a kyanite in its own right, this has been discovered, known as, again, the Legacy Nilamani, which is a name referring to royal blue, like royal velvet blue, very, very special blue. And it deserves that name instead of it just being called blue kyanite, because that could be quite generic. So for a kyanite, it's bigger than any other kyanite. The colour is way rarer, way finer than any other kyanite that you could possibly imagine. And this material, understandably, has formed in such a finer way and a better way because of, again, the environment. Just like with the Oregon sunstone, we understand it's the best sunstone in the world because the environment of the ring of fire in those volcanoes produced more heat, more pressure, more friction, which was a better way for the stone to form in such a perfect manner. This is the same. This has been formed in Nepal at the base of the Himalayan mountains, right? The Himalayan mountains. Now, again, we can refer to other gemstones. So another reason as to why this is also super, super important to get your hands on is because not only is this in its own right as a kyanite the best we've ever seen, but when this was discovered and where this was discovered is directly related and connected to the belt of Kashmir sapphire. Now, that's the king of all gemstones, isn't it? The highest valued sapphire in the world, we're talking 4 carats, sells for over $1 million or $1.2 million. For a blue, royal blue, Kashmir sapphire that formed so perfectly in its royal blue colour and its overall formation of crystal because it formed at the base of the Himalayas. So that friction, that heat, that pressure, that entire environment was so perfect, it's ended up being the perfect sapphire. It's ended up being the most expensive in the world, 1.2 million for 4 carats. You follow the Himalayan mountains, the borders, you've got India, you've got Pakistan, of course, you've got Nepal. That same border all the way along the Himalayan mountains, this gemstone forms there as well. So that same environment, that same belt of elements as the Kashmir sapphire, and it's ended up producing the best kyanite in the world that also just so happens to look identical as Kashmir sapphire as well. So that's that other reason that I mentioned. Yes, it's the best kyanite, that's a good reason enough. But if you have a sapphire, precious status, world famous history, you know, one of the most invested in stones on the planet, and then the best one of the best one of the best one of those looks royal blue, and it has this certain appearance, and it's $1.2 million and nobody can actually afford it. Suddenly, if another gemstone from the same belt of the earth gets found that's also real and also natural and also looks identical, then of course everybody is going to be like, I'll have one of those, please. So this stone, with the connection and relation and appearance as the Kashmir sapphire, this stone is also, for that reason, a stone that has totally been dominating the industry for everyone to want and get their hands on, with that appearance of pure royalty. This is the ultimate, as they call it, the legacy Nilamani gemstone. And I have for you, I have for you the creme de la creme here today in this Black Friday sale event. This piece here at number 8, I'm bringing on as the first Nilamani, whopping 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide, carat weight of 5.6 carats. And it is, of course, natural. All of these pieces are. This piece, as you can probably imagine, is a one of a kind. I do not have quantity. If you want quantity, by all means, I have a box set at number 7. I might have quantity on, I think I have quantity on number 15, number 19, but everything else is pretty much a one of a kind. So I will give you, this is my final warning, that these stones are so wanted, they are so admired, they are so desired, they are so stunning and rare. These stones, of course, we all want to get our hands on, but I must stress that there's a lot of collectors tuning in right now to also do the same thing that you are. They also are here to achieve greatness with this sale, and so you have to be quick. This piece, it's going to be the first piece that I crash down, and it's going to set the benchmark as to the lows that we're doing here today. £2,194, not your price. Previously on with us at £299. That was good. £299. Right, okay, let's beat it, shall we? Let's beat it. Who's going to get this? I have no idea. But what I do know is that this is your chance. This is your moment to do it. And this is your price for your Black Friday, my lovelies. 3-way split pay is also applicable. Don't forget, £43 now to get this piece home on your split pay. Here at number 8 for the very one and only in the world, that is the piece on your screen. Good luck to you. I'm so buzzing about these. Good luck indeed. From number 8, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have for you to be fair, they've all been requested. They have all been requested. From number 8, though, number 9, I think it just makes sense. We'll go straight to number 9. Straight to number 9. I think number 9, number 10, number 11, number 16, number 12. Yeah, they've all been requested. Okay, so number 8. Go, 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 go. Number 9, loading in. Ginormous again, 5.3. 5.3, woohoo! 5.3 carats. And this is in the beautiful elongated oval shape. I mean, you can imagine having this on your finger, can't you? Oh, it looks like the Princess Diana ring, doesn't it? This piece at number 9, though, let me just load in those graphics properly for you. There we go. 5.35 carats, one chance only in the world, zooming you in and crashing those prices down. I am very conscious of the fact that it is super busy and there are so many of these gemstones that we want to get our hands on today. This piece, it previously on at £599. £599. You can get it for 125. Thank you, my lovely. Congratulations, Collector in Surrey, Collector in Cumbria, Paul in Tyne and Ware, Roy in Merseyside. I can't speak quick enough. Sue in Cheshire. There's so many superstars here today. This one being number 9. We have number 11. Number 11. Where's my number 10? Hang on a second. Bear with. Apologies. I haven't brought on number 10 by accident, have I? Do you know what I have? I'm a donut. I'm an absolute donut. I'm so sorry. This is number 10. I do apologise. Let me whip that down for you. Yes, this one is number 10. There we go. Whipping it down. So number 8 on and gone. Number 9, which I've just done, is actually this stone. Hello. Obviously, I've already done the price for you. 125 at number 9. Apologies, I just simply picked up the wrong one. Number 11 is then where we are going. Okay, so number 11, loading it straight in for you, is this beauty. Also, so many collectors after this one. This is a 4 point. Goodness me, this is 4.7 in the average carat weight. I think they've given you a bit of extra free carat weight there. Low, brand new low, lowest ever price is gonna be, oh boy, $79.99 for this one, 26 on a 3-way split here at number 11. Good luck to you. 15 is then where we were going to go. That was the one. Here we go. So number 15. This is a 3.5 carats on the average, and this. There's an alarm going off. Bear with. If I suddenly go to an advert break, it's because we're being evacuated. If it goes off in a few seconds, we'll carry on. There we go, it's gone. Number 15, this one has 3 in stock, okay? You know what I'm like, I always like to let you know about these things because we have a lot of jewellery makers in with us. We have a lot of private anonymous collectors that are here as investors. They're here as their own business and they're buying their own stocks. Purchasers that are acquiring these pieces to make their own lovely suites of jewellery for themselves. There's many different reasons why some of us might need more than one of the same stone. And if you have an auction like this, where there's 3 in quantity, then you can absolutely guarantee they all have the same measurement, which is crucial, isn't it? So this is number 15, and there are 3 of them. They're all 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, completely natural once again in this lovely oval fancy cut, and delivering everything we want from Nilamani, right? Everything we want in that pure, luscious blanket of your blues. This is also going to go right the way down to your Black Friday extravaganza. If you're just tuning in, warmest of welcome. You're definitely here in the right place at the right time this fantastic weekend. You are going to receive with every collector that checks out today, you are going to receive a free Gem Collector box. But most importantly, you've got to get your gemstones, your treasure into your collection. This is going to be... Look at this. Are you going to get 1? Are you going to get 2? Are you going to get all 3? You might as well make the most of it, right? You might as well. Look at what we're doing. Have you ever seen... Have you ever seen a stone of this calibre go so low? This is now under £50. Here at number 15, 16 on your 3-way split. If you'd like to use our split pay option as well, it doesn't cost you anything extra. You're still going to get it home very quickly with your free certification included as well. There at number 15. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. 16 has also been requested by our Becky. Oh, and Becky, this is another piece that has 3 available. Number 16, so 3 chances, all coordinated once again, 9 by 6.75 mil, and they look like this. This is what it's all about. The velvet cashmere blue. A 4-carat cashmere blue sapphire that looks identical to this, most recently sold at Bonhams for 1.2 million. That was a 4-carat. A couple of years before that, they sold one that was I think it was 2.5 carats. So it's not too far from what this one is. That one sold for over $500,000. And it looks just like this. That's a cashmere sapphire. This is the legendary Legacy Nilamani from the same belt of the earth from the foothills of the Himalayan mountains with the same extraordinary environment, that beauty has been formed. This, 3 available, all 3 breaking records right now, breaking records again and again and again. As this comes down, that's ridiculous. £24.99. £24.99. £8.33 on a 3-way split pay. There at number 16. Thank you again to Becky. Good luck indeed. Right, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Number 23 is coming in next. Number 23 is a Galileo Morganite. Marvellous work. So number 24 we had on earlier, that did sell out very quickly, didn't it? Very, very quickly indeed. So as I load in number 23, let's see what we can do. It has already gone and sold out, and it was Paul and gorgeous gentleman, Mr. Paul and Dude, who has bagged this. Look at this. Look at this for some elegance. 13 by 11 mil. Natural. We've got to really remind ourselves of that, considering Morganites are always not just heated, they're usually radiated, aren't they? But this beauty is not. This intensity, this peachy preciousness is all Mother Nature's finest work. And this piece, Paul, you superstar. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. I'm so happy for you. As I've taken it down under 90 for your brand new low there today. Number 23, bravo. 11 then, Becky, that's been on and gone. Number 22, Collector in West Yorkshire, we're going to next. Galileo again. Giant, goodness me. A 2-carat Morganite in general, it could be any location, it could be any grade, it could be even irradiated. And Morganite normally would be 2 carats. That would be big. That would be impressive. This, at number 22, I don't know what word I can use. Massive, ginormous, whopping. It's very big, right? This, hallelujah, it's also going to be the sparkliest gemstone of your dreams. This is number 22, the 12-carat, one-of-a-kind Galilea. I do apologise, she's spinning in my tweezers. It's simply because it's so big. It's literally that big. Let me see if I can pick it up again. There we go. There we go. Look at it go! All the spark you could ever dream of. 15.75 millimetres in diameter. And it's SI graded. Damn! Natural peaches. All other Morganites are pink. That was the first immediate reason as to why Galileo made it to be the most famous and most expensive Morganite in the world, is because all others are pink. Peach is rarer than pink in terms of what Mother Nature can produce for natural colour. Peach is even rarer. So, as you can imagine, immediately the Galileo was found, seemed to be peach, and instantly established as a really standout location. But even still, we expect 2 carats, we expect included, we expect irradiated. This is 12 carats, this is SI clarity, this is natural. This very one, the only one in the world in the Black Friday sale. Where's it been before? £799. £799 today for Black Friday. It's not £799. That was, let's face it, that was very good in comparison to what this should be. This is different. This is very, 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 very different to that original multiple thousands, then down to $799. But for you, you can get this home for 85 on a 3-way split here at number 22. Serious wow factor. You cannot miss out on, my lovelies. I really have to again stress good luck. It is busy, as you can imagine. This whole weekend is the biggest sale event we've ever done at Gem Collector, and these are the finest stones, genuine gemstones, certified gemstones that you can actually get your hands on for unmissable prices. This again, number 22. Thank you to Collector in West Yorkshire. Becky, are inclusions normal in these stones? Did you send that message in reference to Nilamani's? Yes, they're type 3 gemstones. They're supposed to be super heavily included, like an emerald. Teresa Mary says, I fell in love with these stones the minute you launched them. It's still marvel and it's beauty now. Happy to have this over any sapphire any day as Nilamani. That's Teresa Mary. Teresa Mary, completely agree. I mean, we're talking about such beauty, royalty of colour, and then even more affordable, so it's a win-win situation. Now, Becky says, yes, I do. I don't know who's proposing, but if it's with this, it's a yes. I love that. Thank you, Gorge. Right, this one again, number 22 on your screen. Only one in the world and only 3 minutes left before everything in this hour disappears. 3 minutes before it all disappears. I'm going to bring on number 25, our beautifully elongated cushion of the Galilea. Let me do this. Let's have a little look. Wow, 4.4 carats. That's 16 millimetres in height. Wow. 16. I love the way when you really fall in love with the gemstone. If you're able to experience it in enough ways, you'll also then be able to see how different characters come out depending on the lapidary, depending on the shape, depending on the cutting. This is a gemstone of these kind of grades. It will suit everything. It will always suit every kind of cut. It will always be very sparkly. But then it still has that personal touch to it, doesn't it? So if you love that elongated grandeur, the real standout uniqueness, this is definitely a winner for all of us, isn't it? And this piece, 4.4 carats. Oh yeah, she got it all going on. SI graded in clarity once again, and down today to wow factor. Wow factor, lowest price ever on this piece. Highest clarity grade on this piece as well, by the way. They're at number 25. Now, 2 minutes is all we have left, and I'm going to bring on the final piece of the Galilea Morganite for you. The final piece in this sale. Like I said, we do have more Galilea Morganites in the vault here at Gemcollector at the moment. We do actually have more. However, they're not, I haven't put them into the Black Friday show because they're not in the sale. I can't do sale prices on those pieces. I can do sale prices on these pieces, so these are the pieces that I've brought onto the show. But again, if this was like any of the others, and I could literally pull out another one from our vault that I can directly compare them. I can go, right, this is a 10 carat, I'll get another 10 carat that's not in the sale. We're talking hundreds of pounds, even here with us, more. Outside in the real world, thousands of pounds more. This is the last one in the sale. I'm trying to pick it up, bear with, it's very large. Oh my goodness, you beauty. Number 21. Takes your breath away, doesn't it? This is a briolette cut as well. So remember I mentioned the fancy cutting with that elongated cushion? Same situation. This is double-sided diamond-shaped facets. So it could be suspended and bezel set like a chandelier. It will sparkle constantly. You get brilliance, scintillation, luster, and even dispersion out of this stone because of, 1, the high-grade quality being SI, 2, the high refractivity of it being a beryl, and 3, the cutting, very cleverly bringing that out. This is the last piece of this hour. It's the last piece of Galilea Morganite in the sale. £4,500. Previously here with us at $999. Today. Come on, computer, let me do it. Lowest price ever. Sold out in a flash. What a show. I am going to sleep so well tonight after this excitement. And it's continuing. I'm here until 5 o'clock, guys. And then I'm back again tomorrow, 1 till 5 for more Black Friday. I'm back again on Sunday, 1 till 5 for more Black Friday. Biggest event ever, so don't go anywhere, because I will return with the next selection of Black Friday sale just after this.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
And we return once again to the naughtiness here at the Black Friday sale, the biggest ever sale event of Gemcollector in all of our 11 years, nearly 12 years, goodness me, here as the world's largest gem store, bringing you beautiful gemstones, treasures from the natural world, natural miracles at industry-beating prices. We do that every day. But this is a sale of all sales, thanks to our lovely new manager, Claire, who's pulled so many strings to literally allow us to go to utter annihilation of these prices so that you are able to get these final pieces into your collection and really be so proud in terms of the savings that you've had, and us giving thanks to you as our collectors. At the end of the day, this is a community channel. It's not like any of the other channels. It's a community channel. It's fully interactive, and so many of you tune in every day, and I massively appreciate getting to know you, getting to, being able to share this passion with each other across the world. And our best way of giving thanks, of course, is with the deals and opportunities we can give, and obviously in this situation it's going to be better than ever. It does include as well, for those of you if you're just tuning in, this lovely box. I genuinely, things like this please me so much. Is that weird? They really do. So this is a beautiful box. I'm sure you'll agree. It's got gold foil stamping of the Gemcollector emblem on the front. I'm going to zoom all the way out. And this, what would you put in yours? Would you use it to store your gemstones? Would you use it to store some of your pots, maybe some of your equipment, your cloths, your tweezers, your torches, your authenticity cards? I mean, you could literally store anything in this whatsoever, couldn't you? Let's face it. This box is completely free today if you have purchased anything at all. Anything at all. If you've opened up your order, as you know, it is one P&P for the whole 24 hours here with us at Gem Collector. So whether you buy 1 stone or whether you buy 50 stones from us today, you are guaranteed to be receiving one of these for free. And when you do get this home, I want to know what you decide to put in it. I want you to message me. It could be next week. Whenever you decide, you're going to receive it in a couple of days, of course. But I want you to then message me and let me know what you decide to use yours for, because I'm fascinated by these things. But this beautiful box is, again, available completely free to anyone that is purchasing from our Black Friday sale today. So that is our extra little gift for you guys at home. I'll leave that to one side just there so you can see it. And we're going to jump in to this fantastic hour. Again, loads of wonderful gemstones to enjoy in this hour. I have focused the hour, as you can see, it's called Aphrodite sale. So the hour of Aphrodite at least goes up to number 27. Really important you request, as always, so that if you request it, by messaging me in, I will then bring on exactly that particular piece, show it to you, and then crash the price down. But I got to number 27, and I thought, this is Black Friday. I might as well just go extra cheeky and fill up even more if I can. So number 28, where the Aphrodites finish at 27, number 28 onwards, you'll notice there's a complete kind of mixture of other different gemstones in. I've popped those in, I've snuck those in for you, and then I've pre-crashed them all the way down to under £10 as well. So they might be one of those ones that you just kind of like add it to your basket, add it to your order as well whilst you're here. But Aphrodite, really important you request, especially with stones like this where they're so unique. They have their own beautiful pattern and personality. And then Big Star Buy, number 1. Very excited about that. That's going to be coming on shortly. I'm aiming for around about 1/2 the hour, but again, message away and we'll take it as it goes. Starting with number 3, this piece is the, oh my word, look at it. Okay, as far as Aphrodites go, we just need to make this clear for a second. There's a beautiful variation, black Aphrodite, classic Aphrodite, blue Aphrodite, and so on in this hour. Aphrodite in general, whichever one you're going for, they only come from one place in the world, Indonesia. And Indonesia is a big place. It's one tiny little pocket in Indonesia. So you can't find Aphrodite anywhere else on the planet. This is a stone that's also very new to the gemstone world. We know some stones have been known about for thousands of years. Some stones have only been discovered in the last couple of years. This is one of them, brought to us by Yanni Malas, of all people. Yanni Malas, like he's famous in the industry for being a man that knows his stuff, a gemstone explorer. He won't put his name to anything that is not really miraculous and really beautiful and really, really special. And so the fact that Yanni Malas has literally, he flew to Indonesia to meet the natives over there that live in this beautiful community. We're talking about, you know, part of the world where it's very different to the Western world that we live in. Most of these people don't have windows. They live in huts. They live in a completely different environment. They live off of the land. But Yanni went, being a man of the people, he went over to Indonesia to physically meet these people and then to immerse himself in their life and in their community and get to know the way that everything is. He wanted to know what Indonesia was like. He wanted to know what the communities and the families were like. He wanted to know what it was like in terms of their way of life. And so he didn't just pop over and think, I'll come and meet you, I'll have a look at what you've got, and then if I'm interested, I'll buy it off you. It wasn't nothing like that at all. Yanni went over because he was interested in a possibility of a new discovery of a gemstone. And he ended up staying and living with these individuals in their community for 2 months. 2 months. And that was a really important part of understanding how special this gemstone is. Excuse me, understanding where this gemstone comes from. And also we talk quite a lot here at Gemporia about the relationships with so many different people across the world, and they're a big part of how we're able to do what we do. You tune in and you see the gorgeous selection of stones that we have for you from so many parts of the world. But we wouldn't be able to do that. We wouldn't be able to purchase those stones and offer them to you at the prices that we do if we hadn't have, one, purchased them directly from the source, so from the mine itself or from the community itself. We wouldn't have been able to do that at all and give you those prices at all if we hadn't have built those relationships and gone there ourselves, got to know them, made friends, built trust, and then been able to, again, establish some sort of deal that is respectful and works for everybody, where we can then, of course, get the stones and offer them to you. So relationships are what Gemporia and Gemcollector and your stones that you have at home, the fact that this even exists is based on relationships. It's based on that wonderful community and appreciation of every person and every part of the planet. So Aphrodite, same situation. Yanni Malas, he's gone to Indonesia and he has immersed himself in the beautiful family and community of these Indonesian natives. Excuse me, and he has literally gone with them through the treks of the rainforest. I remember when he came here to tell us about it on Gemcollector, and he was saying about the work that goes in to even just getting to where these stones are. We're talking hours and hours and hours of trekking, and the trekking it's not like a casual walk through the park where you've got smooth concrete footpaths. We're talking through rainforest. We're talking individuals having to go with machetes to cut their way through these tight bushed areas. Everyone's getting injuries or tripping over something or, getting cut. You've got wildlife to, of course, watch out for as well. And yet he went with them and he really respected, firstly, the hard work, the determination, everything from the individuals that are living there and looking for this material. And then when it came to actually arriving at where these stones come from, it's not a big scale mine that's kilometres wide and kilometres, deep. It was literally 3 holes in the ground. I'm talking a man with a shovel has dug a hole that is as wide as his shoulders so that he can shimmy into it. He can grab some of the stones from literally the earth, from the layers of the earth's crust, and then he can pass them back up and shimmy back out. These are 3 tiny, individual man-sized holes, all next to each other, in which this stone comes out of. That is the only place in which you can find Aphrodite. And out of those 3 holes, only one of them produces black. So they all produce Aphrodite, but only one of them actually produces the material that has black in it. So technically, if you want to rank the rarities of this limited material, black is the rarest. That's why you'll notice it is the most expensive as well. Now, this was only a couple of years ago that this material came to light. Yanni went over, he lived with them for 2 months. They ended up, building that relationship, and he was able to bring the stones onto the market for them. However, it is already in the space of literally a couple of years, they can't find any more. They started digging a couple more holes, they can't find any more. So this is also now one of the shortest lived gemstones in terms of it being found to it then becoming depleted and extinct. This is one of the shortest lived gemstones ever in the history of precious stones. So getting hold of this stone is something that we should be really lucky to think, this happened in our lifetime. It could have happened thousands of years ago, but it happened in our lifetime, just within the last decade. And that's allowed us to be able to learn about it, to be able to own and acquire it. But as you can imagine, the price was already very, very special and highly valued upon launch. It is now even more so. As time has gone on, as it's become depleted, it just keeps going up in value. And these pieces are our last pieces. These are our last of stock. And I'm bringing them to you in a Black Friday sale event here today. Now, each one will be a complete one-of-a-kind piece, because the beauty of Aphrodite is that it's actually, and this is part of its rarity as well, it's actually not technically one single stone. One single stone could be a pearl, it could be an emerald, it could be a diamond, it could be a ruby, it could be a chalcedony, it could be, goodness me, I could name many. Aphrodite, and this is again one of the reasons as to understanding why it only came from those 3 tiny holes in the earth, why it is already now become depleted is because imagine 5 different gemstones. Any 5, pick any 5 you can think of. Diamond, emerald, ruby, tanzanite. Now imagine each of them being so incredibly rare on its own, but in one place in the world, one big single piece of rock grew that is all of them together in one single piece of rough. One crystal, one formation, with chunks of tanzanite, chunks of diamonds, chunks of rubies, chunks of emeralds, all in one host. Imagine that. That's what this is. That's why it's so limited, because this is technically 5 or 6 different gemstones, different minerals, different forms that have grown together in one. That's why you get so many patterns. That's why you get so many colours. Aphrodite, this magical cocktail of Mother Nature's finest. And as you can see from this piece, this is again the rarest of them all being black, and it contains raw copper as well. Those little sparks, metallic, feisty orange. That's not looking like copper, it's actually copper. It is real copper in its rawest and purest form on the periodic table. In its metallic form, they are big chunks of pure copper that you're finding within these as well. This piece here today is just one of the many in the selection that we have, but please do, as always, feel free to message me in, let me know your requests of numbers, and I will show you your very piece, and then I will definitely take great pleasure in whipping it down to your Black Friday extravaganza price. But starting off here, setting the benchmark, this is one of the highest valued pieces in the entire vault. It's also one of the largest at 28.4 carats minimum. Average weight is actually 31.6. And to get it home right now, well, 2,300 is where it was. Previously here with us on Gemcollector, it was down to £499, okay? £499. But that's obviously not where we're going to be today. Can you see the green? That green is malachite. If you see any blue, it's chrysocolla. The copper is, of course, there. You've got chalcedony within this. You've got tourmaline within this. It's a total wow factor cocktail, isn't it? And this very piece at number 3, 499, forget about it. It's yours now for the lowest price ever. $199. 66 on a 3-way split pay. Certified as always. Our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee now until the end of January. So you've got every moment of peace of mind to get these home and see them for yourself before even having to make your mind up. But because this is Black Friday, here today, tomorrow and Sunday, I'm going to be with you, bringing you just the most extraordinary exclusive extra final lows. And don't forget, today you will receive a free Gemcollector beautiful box as well if you're placing an order with us to boot. So lots to enjoy for yourself. This one again being number 3. Apologies, I don't know what's happened to my voice. Bear with me. Right, sorry about that. I had a frog in my throat. I think I've kicked him out. Okay, number 3. Go, 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 go. We're going to go over to number 4, naturally. Right next door. Now, number 4, this is a one-of-a-kind. So being that all of them are going to be so wonderfully unique, it's going to really benefit you to know that this is the exact one that you will indeed be getting home. 35.8 carats, again, humongous in size. Also, black being the rarest, with loads and loads of copper. You've got sections that are solid opaque, sections that are even delivering translucency. This piece also, we should be in the multiple hundreds of pounds, over 500 quid until today. This comes in, this is incredible, 149. 149, that's 49 on a 3-way split pay. For the very one and only in the world, this very one here today, the one that you will indeed be getting home. I love it. I'm just going to look at it in the dark as well. Marvellous. Look at that copper shimmer. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Thank you, my lovelies. Right, from this piece, we then have, focusing on all of our lovely Aphrodite's, we then have number 20. Well, hello, Raymond. How are you? Lovely to see you today. Number 21 was your first request. We're going to go to it now. So 21, I've got it. 8.4. Also, actually, Raymond, brilliant in the fact that this is also the only one. This is the very one you'll be getting home. Giant cow weight as well. Sorry. I moved my computer, didn't I? My box fell on the floor. I'll get it in a sec. Number 21. So the one and only, we're at 684. Right, let me pick up the pace as I whip these down, because it's now suddenly getting very busy now that I've started for our questions and prices. Previously on at £99.99, Raymond. Today... Today? What? 39? 39.99 all in here at number 21. I can assure you, every auction I'm bringing is a record. It is a brand new low. Excuse me a second while I retrieve my lovely box. Hello. I'm so sorry I threw you on the floor. I didn't mean to. I'm going to move it to the other side. Because you know what I'm like. I'm a fidget. I can't help it. It's within my bones. Right, I'm back. Right, so this was number 21, wasn't it? Thank you so much, sir. And then 27 was your next request as well. I'll get that one ready for you. 27, 4.75 carats. OK. Let's swapsy those over. 27, loading in. Also only one available. Whoa, loads of copper in here. Look at that. And it's almost melted in parts to produce this lovely flame effect. This very one, only one, now yours today. Marvellous work. I'm going under 20 quid for you, sir. 19.99. You know, I don't think I've ever seen any Aphrodite ever under £50. No, like regardless of size. And especially the fact that this is a black one as well, being the rarest. That's great work there. Congratulations. David says, I've just got home my Burmese rubies from you. Wow, yes, I love to hear that. Thank you, David, for reporting back to me. They are incredible, aren't they? Have you got a UV torch at all, David? If you do, shine it on them for me, will you? Because that's a magic trick and a half you need to see. For sure, they will fluoresce neon. Neon. Right now, they're at number 27. Now, Teresa Mary, my gorgeous lady, she spotted some of our extra little bargains. I've snuck into the hour. I can't promise I can bring all of these on, but if I've got it here with me, then I certainly will. This was more just like an extra cheeky add to your order after the Aphrodite's. So there's number 37 for you, my lovely. One chance again only in the world. This is the very one you'll be getting home. And you know what? I've already gone under a tenner. I can go lower. £5.99. There at 37. Thank you, Teresa Mary. Becky, number 24 is where we're going next. Number 24 coming on in. This, also only one in the world. Aphrodite, yes, it's got copper. Mamma mia. Mamma mia! And all of those characters and personalities, remember, every different colour you see, every different pattern you see is a different gemstone. From the clarity being one type of stone providing it, the copper, the orange, the green, the blue, the black, literally everything you're seeing is a different gemstone. So it's a busy, busy miracle cocktail, isn't it? Hence why it's so extraordinarily limited. This one at number 24, the only one available, 15 carats worth. And here for you, oh my word. Previously on at £129. I love this so much. This is so good. Look at this. Look at this. £129 Forget about it. Not for you, my lovelies. Not for you. This one's under 50 now for the first time ever. Very, very good luck to you. Great choice there from Becky at number 24. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you so much. From 24, we then have, David says, yes, I have a bright, really, really bright red. They are stunning. I'm so glad you did that. Thank you, David. Now, as promised, it's 1:30. I'm going to quickly just take a little pause from our Aquadite, and we're going to go over to our star buy at number 1. This is my Moroccan amethyst that I've got for you. As far as amethyst goes, I mean, we know that amethyst is a real standout gemstone in the world because there's not really many purples, is there? Very good reason for that. Purple is a super difficult colour for Mother Nature to produce. There's lots of different pink stones, there's lots of different green stones or blue stones maybe. Purple, hardly anything. It's so rare for Mother Nature to create this colour. So amethyst, it's the king of them all already, but then even if you look at the different amethysts that exist, of course they're all going to have their own different strengths and weaknesses, and all amethysts, other than Moroccan, because this is again a really, really standout material, all of the amethysts form in a geode. Big, beautiful vein in the earth. Geode, again, they can be various different sizes, but they form together in these individual crystals inside that negative space, if you like, that empty space in the earth's crust. That is always how amethyst has been discovered and been found. Moroccan amethyst, totally different. Complete miracle. Rarest amethyst of all of them, Moroccan amethyst is, because it forms instead in individual terminated crystals. So they're not in a geode. You can't search the Earth's crust for one giant vein and then when you hit it, you found all of them, you've hit the jackpot. This is each individual stone has to be found individually. So it's so much more difficult to mine it, so much more difficult to come across. But my goodness, if you can come across them, they then also have this extra pizzazz. Velvety purple with red hematite inside that produces these little pink flashes through the purple. So it is undeniably the rarest amethyst on the planet. And this isn't just your rarity of Moroccan. This is over a full carat solitaire, and it's completely natural. Have you noticed how all other amethysts that you ever get to see, Gemcollector aside, all other amethysts in the industry are always heat treated? It's completely normal, by the way. It's totally normal and expected. It's just a standard situation. They have to be heat treated. Only the top 2% will ever be able to stay natural if they are the best quality, and that is what this is. This is natural in its deep velvety purples. You've got clarity, you've got twinkle of those pinks coming through, and you've got a lovely solitaire again in a calibrated 8x6mm, so perfect for setting. As a star buy of all the star buys, the whole weekend is like star buys, considering this is the Black Friday sale, but this has got to be completely wild, hasn't it? And I promise you it will be. So this, previously on $19.99. Today, what am I going to do? This is what I'm going to do. No dilly-dally. Straight down she goes. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. The collector in Suffolk, well done. Shani in Queensland, hello, my darling. Pauline Titan Ware, well done. Raymond, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Teresa Mary, well done. In Norfolk, you're all on fire today. My lovely Becky, of course, here with us. Shani, thank you for your gorgeous message. I've just seen it come through. We've got requests for number 40. We've got requests for number 18 coming in. Not a problem at all. This right now, though, number 1. Genuine, natural Moroccan amethyst. And yours for £4.99. I mean, you can't really go wrong, can you? Apologies if I do keep going a little bit quiet. I'm having a sip of my drink. I've got a grog in my throat, a frog in my throat. I don't want to say grog because that's the name of my nephew. He's a Maine Coon cat and his name's Grog and he's beautiful. So it's not a grog, it's a frog. Right, number 1, go. It was number 40 for our lovely Shani. Hello, gorgeous, over in Australia. Lovely to have you with us today. Or should I say good day to you, my darling? Only got one of these left already, all down. Oh, just brilliant again, to under £10 for the legendary Australian opal. What is not to love? This is a sale of sales. This is the biggest and the best of them all. And I'm still actually going to go lower here with one remaining. It's now £7.99 for you. Well done. Number 18 is where we're going next. Number 18 looks like it's already sold out as well. This is, hang on, bear with. Oh, a whopper. Love it. What a pattern as well. It's got sunshine burst across this one. So this one already completely gone. I'm just going to zoom out really quick, show you the scale of size on the finger. Rarest of the Acridites being the black material. Paul already knows that, of course. And Paul has got it. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. Cabochons. For those of you that have ever ventured into the world of tweezers, they're slippery devils, aren't they? Especially the heavy ones. The big beauties like this. There we go. So, Paul, bravo to you, sir. 18.94 carats as well. Very impressive. And down, come on, computer, let me do it. Down today to here. Marvellous work, Paul. Marvellous work. You've got everything that you could possibly want from your Acridites and more. And it's officially yours. Well done. That's number 18. From number 18, number 17 is right next door. I'm going to bring straight in. Let me get this ready. Also, pattern heaven, actually. Look at this. Wow, 18 mil tall, 13 mil wide, here at number 17. Maxing out on the fantastic copper. And again, she goes under £50 for you, so $49.99 for the very one in my tweezers. Good luck. From this piece, I've got to keep that pace going because it is busy tonight, or today, should I say. From this wonderful piece, I'm quickly going to squeeze number 4 back on. I think Martin missed it. So number 4, I won't try and pick this one up with my tweezers, Martin, if that's okay with you, just because it's so incredibly large. 35.8 carats. 20 by 20 millimetres in your measurement, and again, the very one and only in the world, all the way down to $149, which is the lowest price ever. Now, I do have, just because I'm this way inclined, I like to do cheeky things, I do actually have a star by of the Acridites as well. I couldn't help myself. And so I've chosen number 2. Number 2. This is the blue Acridites. So as we witnessed, we've got lots of different lovely colours in all of these. Each different colour, each different pattern is a different gemstone technically in its own right. Number 2, the fact that this has been certified blue Acridites, we're probably going to see a little bit of blue, right? And the blue is chrysocolla, okay? So if you see green, it's malachite. If you see blue, it's chrysocolla. If you see the black shards, it's tourmaline. There's copper, there's chalcedony. There's so many lovely stones that you can find in these. But this is clearly going to have some of that chrysocolla because of the blue. 19.27 carats, so again, it's one of our largest at 18 mil in each direction. And I'm making this our star by of the Acridites. Please do remember that this has only been found in one place in the world, and because of how rare it is, it's already now depleted. So it's gone, it's extinct. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get any more Acridites. Isn't it beautiful? It has translucency as well as opaque sections, which really allow those different colours and patterns to pop in its artistic, picturesque nature. Getting an Acridites would, of course, be an essential for any collector, but in a Black Friday sale event, undoubtedly this is your best time to do it and save max. This specific piece has been on with us here at Gemcollector, and it's been taken down to £149. Do you want to see what I can do for you right now during the Black Friday sale? I'm going to press the button once more. And once I do, that will be it, okay? That will be it. It will be basically whoever checks it out first, whoever gets there quick enough, will be able to acquire this. And you don't want to miss out. There is a 3-way split pay as well, by the way. You can use to your advantage to make it even easier to get it home. Certified as always. Every one of our stones comes with a free certificate. You've got 3-way split. You've got money back guarantee as always, even in a sale. And don't forget, if you're here with us today and you are placing an order, you're also going to receive a free Gemcollector box. This beautiful gold stamped box for storing all sorts of goodies. Your tools, your treasures, your cards, all sorts. You can use that for. That is our free gift that we're giving to you today as being part of our wonderful Black Friday event and our fantastic community as always. This piece number 2, Star by Wow Factor, under 50 quid. Good luck once again. Thank you, my lovelies. Right, from number 2, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Number 18, I have done fantastic. Number 2, can you show me the other side of it, says Becky. I think I did. I will do it again then, not a problem. Bear with. I don't know why I'm trying with my tweezers. Being very brave. Let's see. Incredible. Okay, there's only 2 chances left. 2 chances left now. I will leave those with you. Obviously, all of these stones are available for you and at these prices that I'm taking them down to just until this hour comes to an end at 4 p.m. So there's about 16, 17 minutes left and then they will be gone. For now, though, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? So number 2, and then it was my lovely John in Caerphilly, number 20 and 23, please. Number 20, let's go there. Here we go. And do a little swapsy. Number 20, 7.65 carats. Oh, so this one, John, there used to be a couple of these available. This is now the last one in this particular parcel. So again, you can benefit of looking at this and knowing, oh, okay, this is the one I will be getting home. Apologies, they're so tricky to pick up with tweezers and they're big cabochons. I've got it though. And again, look at the blue. You've got blues, you've got greens, you've got coppers, you've got whites, and you've got a big, lovely sky of clarity in there as well. So for this very piece at number 20, I can take it on down to simply, wow, these are so good. 35 quid. Every penny, every pound is being whipped away for you, my darling. 35 for this very one. Good luck at number 20. Number 23, also you're choosing, is another blue aquadite. Okay, so 23. This is in the cushion. Oh, come on. Will it help if I change my tweezers by any chance? Let's try these ones. Like it's the tweezers' fault. Here we go, John. Number 23, I've got 3 of these available, 16 by 16 mil, and again, loads and loads and loads of that fantastic translucency, which is always a big delight to see in the world of gemstones. That's the reason why clarity is one of the 4 C's, isn't it? Here at number 23, 3 available, all matching in their lovely measurements and proportions, but of course I must say this is such a unique stone that you're never going to ever see 2 that are identical in their physical pattern. That's what makes them so special. You'll have 3 identical in weights and measurements, but all in their own artistic beauty. This one I can take down today. Let's see what I can do. Previously on at £99.99. For you, wow, not £99.99, I'll tell you now. This is £29.99 for you, John. That's £9.99 on SplitPay as well if you want to use that. So under 30 quid for a giant Aphrodite at number 23. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. 22 is also requested by Douglas. Hello, Douglas. Let's have a little look, shall we? So 23 there, 22. Because this is a black Aphrodite, being the rarest type, this one is, again, only one in the world. So I definitely don't have another one of these. I love this particular piece as well because it looks like a flower. The pattern that it has, can you see what I mean? You've got that little bud in the centre and then it's burst open with big petals. With its pattern, there's huge amounts of copper in this again. So much to be enjoyed. One of a kind, 15.55 carats. Previously on with us at £129. You can get this piece home today for $49.99. I cannot stress to you how this is physically never been possible before. The whole kind of reason that we're able to do the biggest sale ever is because our lovely new manager Claire, very experienced in the gemstone world, in Gemporia, in producing shows and sourcing incredible pieces. Our new manager Claire, she's been able to, I don't know how she's done it, put together opportunities in terms of deals that we've never been able to do before. She's actually been able to have the power to allow us to take stones across the show this weekend to cost price or lower than cost price, so that we can then give you the best treat, give you the best and biggest sale, but also we then, if something sells out, we then get a new free space in the vault for their new items to also arrive and fill up with for exciting auctions in the future. So it's a really, really exciting win-win all round for us, isn't it? Again, this one's number 22, all the way down there to under £50. Good luck. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. We only have just over 10 minutes left of this hour before all of these stones will disappear. So once again, if there's an Aphrodite specifically I haven't brought on yet, please do let me know which one it is. Number 14 is where we're going to go now. Another beast, 32 carats, 32.6. Oh, press that button. 32.6 carats, also another one of a kind. This in the black wow factor, 20 by 20 millimetres, and the rarest of them all. Can you see those coppers again? Those intricate moments of bursting flowers. Wow, there's a big chunk of chrysocolla in there. Look at that. It's like leopard spots of raw copper shining in the light. Rivers of golds, greens, blues, purples, you name it, you've got it in these extraordinary cocktail gemstones. This very piece, number 14. And as always, let's whip it straight down, shall we? I can take this one. Whoa. Can I do that? Can I do that? Right, okay, I am not going to argue with that. I've just taken this even lower than what I was expecting. Even though, considering the carat weight, of course, we've got to take into account with any gemstone, assessing every part of its nature. What's the carat weight? What's the character? What's the quality? What's the colours? We do that with all stones, but with a stone like this, you literally cannot get another one like it on the planet. So the busyness of all of those different variations of colour really do immediately stand out to give this an ultimate strength on the market as one of the finest, largest and most unique to enjoy and look at in its splendour. Douglas! You know, Douglas is here when all of those really, really, really savvy opportunities immediately disappear. He's on it. Congratulations. That was number 14. Number 13 is right next door as well. Let me bring this in. 18.33 carats. Just double checking. Yeah, this one's also only one. Also only one available. You have to excuse fingers. They are so large. Tweezers are just not even possible with this. But number 13 is what we're looking at right now. 18.3 carats and one very beautiful individual gemstone for you to get your hands on that is going down as I press some buttons here. Again, I'm doing it. £79.99 for this piece. Look how much pattern there's even pinks in there. Goodness me, lots of copper. Pinks, glorious pinks. Definitely something you wouldn't expect. Even for the finest equidites, that's super notable. As to all of these things being, of course, able to affect the value. This one, again, number 13 for one collector. Number 8, we also have... Oh, yes! You know when a certain stone sticks in your mind? This one for me. I wonder if I dim my lights down, because the lights are a bit too bright, aren't they? Sometimes. And they're so wonderfully lustrous and polished that it almost stops us from being able to see the pattern. Everything. In terms of the different colours. There's a big zone of clarity and translucency in this particular piece. And then so much copper, amongst the rarest being the black host. This one, 28 carat, one of a kind, £1,739. As you can see, it is one of the highest valued, most expensive of the whole lot. And yet even this is going to go to your extravagant sale reduction today. Previously on with us at £499. You can get this piece home for $99.99. That's lower than what we paid for it, guys. $99.99. All in. You got to be quick. Good luck. Thank you so much, Douglas. That was another fantastic request coming in from yourself. We have number 9 also being requested. So this one's number 8, wasn't it? Yeah, this one's number 8. Let's have a look at number 9. I automatically go to pick up my tweezers. I can't do it. I can't do it. I wish I could, but I can't. Here we go. Number 9, straight in. Also one of a kind. I know I sound like a broken record, don't I, with the one of a kinds, but that's the situation. That is the situation, especially with the Aquadite Noir. This piece, giant, 20 by 15 millimetres. Can you see what I'm talking about in terms of the zones of clarity? So you've got a big vein of clarity here, and then all of this corner has clarity as well. And then the rest of it is opaque. So that's a lovely contrast to have with playfulness of light. And of course, again, the real appreciation of the fact that these are technically made up of lots of different, separate, genuine gemstones. This one at number 9, I can take down. I'm hoping to try and do it again, actually. Yes! I did it. £99.99 again. Marvellous work. We are approaching the end of this hour, unfortunately, so thank you as always for your gorgeous company. I must stress to you now, if there is a certain stone I haven't actually shown in this hour yet, and it's a stone that you would like to see, this is an all request channel. It's completely interactive, so you send in your messages directly to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com. Click watch live and then you'll be able to have everything on one page in front of you. Message box, all the stones in the hour, and obviously the video feed. You can do the same on the Gemporia free app. And then you've also got the free telephone number if you're watching another way. But it's important that you message me in and just let me know the numbers of the stones you're interested in so I can definitely show it to you. And of course, comes with that is the fact that I can definitely reduce it down for you as well. Now from number 9, number 7 is where we're going. Number 7, this piece, Blue Aquadite. I've got to say, I think this might be the piece that has the most blue. Yeah, it definitely is. Wow. I love how the blue almost floats within the stone. Seriously, big chunk of copper there as well. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hello there. Work of blinking. I could happily take a picture of this and have it blown up as a massive canvas on the wall. But nothing's ever going to beat the real deal, right? The natural beauty that is actually this piece. This is number 7, 20 millimeters in your diameter. So again, very large in both carat weight and proportion. I think we can all very much agree that it's definitely got the maximum amount of blue that you could dream of as well, hence the certification. And as I've done previously, as I will continue to do, it will go even lower to the, in fact, lowest price ever, breaking records again and again and again and again and again throughout this fantastic Black Friday. This one is now £99.99 or $33.33 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home. Either way, you're still going to get it home very quickly, with your free certificate of authenticity, money-back guarantee until the end of January. And don't forget, everyone that is here with us today, everyone that is buying their lovely gemstones from us on Gem Collector today will receive this. Oh, you can't see it because the graphics are in there. This lovely Gem Collector goodie box, which I'm quite obsessed with. I think I'd keep so many different, not even just gemstone things. Keep my tools in it by all means, but would it be a bit too far to go, I could have it in the bedroom. I could have one for, I don't know, underwear. Or something like that, do you know what I mean? I would literally have these for everything. And you will receive one free with your order today. Right, number 7 is what we've got. Again, I know that was requested by quite a few of you, so I'll leave that with you and say good luck because it will be disappearing quite shortly. I've done that one, haven't I? Fantastic. I'm just making sure I haven't missed any out that have been requested or checked out. I think I am. We're on fire, to be fair. We are on fire. We're doing well. 25, I must bring in. So that was number 7. 25. Here we go. This is, again, only one available, so this is the one that you'll be getting home. Cannot keep them still, can I? There is as much of a fidget as I am. 6.25 carats, and today, these are just the best chances you'll ever get of being able to secure an Aphrodite. £25 all in for this piece at number 25, coincidentally. And 26 I'm about to load in as well, which I can confirm is also only one. Oh, excuse me. Come here, you little beauty. There we go. This one is then number 26. One chance, and yours also for just £25. Easy peasy to get home such special treasures, isn't it, when you're in a Black Friday event? What about a socks box, says Mr. Paul in Turn and Wear. See what I mean? It's not just me. It's not just me thinking outside the box, as it were. Or inside the box, as it were. Thank you, Paul. Okay, before this hour disappears, number 10 shall be loading in. And guess what? This one's also only one available for you. I'm going to attempt to pick it up. There we go. I got it. Wow. Love it. Number 10, one and only 13.1 carats. Natural Aphrodite. Again, we've got lots of that noir, that black within the piece. And this piece, in particular, previously on with us at £149. Today, 65. Random numbers, I know, but it's because I literally have every penny and pound I'm squeezing away from them to get them home for you today. So this one, number 10 on your screen. Now, unfortunately, we are out of time in this particular hour, and we have 1 hour remaining here on Gem Collector today of our live auctions. So one final hour, 4 p.m. until 5 p.m, where I'm going to be able to, again, do everything, all the craziness that I've been doing for the last 3 hours is just basically going to continue. And I want you to know that it will also continue tomorrow, when I return 1 till 5 for your Saturday show, and Sunday 1 till 5 as well. So this entire weekend is a weekend where you gotta be here all 3 days, all 4 hours a day, to make the most of these extravagant wow factor biggest sale ever opportunities. But for now, I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to get the next hour ready, the final hour of the day, and you will see immediately load up on your screen. If you're watching on the web and the app, very wise way to do it, because you will see all of the stones in the next hour before anyone else. You can start rummaging through, you can start checking out, and you can start sending your messages to me with the numbers that you would like to see. So as soon as I come back live from the break, I will get straight into it. And we can enjoy those grand finale deals for today. Until then, though, I'll see you just after this. Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
And we're back. Thank you so much for your lovely company today here at Gem Collector, the world's largest gem store, during especially our Black Friday mega sale event, biggest event we've ever done. I want to apologise firstly, a slightly longer break than I'd planned. I brought my tray over and there was a few, I was like, where's number 3? Where's number 5? Where's this one? Where's that one? And there was a little bit of a swapsy that needed to be had, a bit of a human error. So I've swapped things over. Everything is good. Everything is grand. And I have these pieces. And number 3 specifically, I noticed that one wasn't where it should be straight away, because this one, as you can imagine, anyone who is anybody who knows their stuff in the world of genuine gemstones is going to be very much aware of spinel. Highly rare gemstone, highly rare, seriously difficult to find in terms of rarity, but also difficult to mine as well, because this is a stone that forms naturally in the host rock of marble. So as you can imagine with other gemstones, you might have seen some of the footage, there's, big scale machinery that can come into play, and they can, take huge tons of earth out, and they can use their machinery to kind of sieve through it and get the stones out. With spinel, not only is it rare anyway, and a natural, miracle of Mother Nature, but then, if anything, in any remote version of spinel might be found, it then has to be extracted by hand with a very intricate, very special skill of a man and a hammer and a chisel trying to extract that material, because marble, of course, is so hard. So this stone is without shadow of a doubt a miracle for us to be able to offer to you on a normal day. But I have got for you in this selection, I mean, there's so many stones to choose from, but even just right up there in that top 6, I have got for you spinels that are bigger than normal spinels. They are rare in terms of the colours that we can expect to see as well, and then the qualities of them are the finest in the world. I mean, this is a stone, I can talk about it being formed in marble. I've got a piece of spinel, a museum, oh God, it's so heavy. Again, it's marble. A piece of spinel in our lovely museum display here. Imagine trying to actually extract one of these spinels out of this without breaking it, and trying to preserve as much of that weight of it, as much of that colour of it, as physically possible. I mean, that's a big challenge. And with that challenge, with that skill, as you can imagine, also comes cost as well. But we're talking then about a stone that, by the time this has actually happened, and it has been extracted, and then it's been assessed for its quality, and then it's been cut down and faceted into, just the best bits. By the time it's a, proper solitaire for us to acquire, you're looking at a tiny gemstone, and that's completely normal. I mean, this isn't news to any of us. For the world of spinel, it is absolutely normal for these gemstones to never be able to be over half a carat as a solitaire. And if you want the top grade, if you want the rarest colours and quality with clarity to boot, it's not even half a carat anymore. You're talking about 20 points. So this is a gemstone, when we have that understanding, we can massively appreciate when we do actually get the chance to see it in the phenomenal one-of-a-kind solitaires that I've got for you here today. I'm just going to pop my big rock back on the shelf there, and I'm then going to show you what I'm talking about. Number 3, coming straight in, this is a whopper. This piece, I'd love to get this right out. This piece is over 1 full carat as a solitaire. And then this piece is velvet navy blue. You'll notice it's completely natural as well. It's not been heated, it's not been treated, it's not been diffused. It is entirely natural. So in terms of rarity of size, we've got over double what would already be impressive. In terms of rarity of colour, the blues, the reds and the pinks, those kind of colours, always going to be the highest valued on the planet. This is, of course, one of those colours, naturally. And then you've got it from the outstanding Ceylon, Sri Lankan location. This is a bucket list gemstone right here in anyone's book, and I am over the moon to be able to even have one of these in the vault, to be honest, because across 11 years of Gem Collector, this is not something that we've ever been able to bring to you before. It was a very exclusive one-off chance. But here we are. It's on the show today, right now at number 3, and by the looks of it, it's sold out in a flash. It was definitely going to sell out. It was just a case of who was there as our wonderful collectors across the world. We have so many of you here. You know your stuff. You're serious about your knowledge and about your acquisitions. To get this piece home, viewing it is one thing. To get this home, this is a big lifetime achievement. And Claire in Cumbria is the lady that's tuned in the right place at the right time and pounced before anyone else. So well done to you, my lovely. Here at number 3 is officially your stone. Previously on with us at £299. Now, can I just put into perspective here for a second? Even if this was, like, this could be from, bearing in mind there's certain locations that are more expensive as well, this could be from a more affordable location. This could be a smaller stone. This could be a heavily included stone. They still come in around about $1,000 a carat, right? $1,000 a carat. This piece should be way more than that because of its colour and its location and then its clarity. And yet $299 is what we already achieved for you. But today, I'm actually going to do this. Honestly, I would have taken this in a heartbeat if I could have grabbed this for myself. But of course, it's your opportunity here on the show, and you've made the most of it. So well done, Claire in Cumbria. She says, "Hi, Foxy, number 3, please, and I hope you're well." Thank you, Gord. Massive congratulations to you on your piece. Number 3 on the screen and officially going home to you, my darling. Well done. We have got, if those of you who are just tuning in, you might have noticed the fabulous box by my side. This will be free. This is my gift to you today. This beautiful box with the gold full stamping on the front, Gem Collector. This could be used in so many ways, as you can imagine, as a storage box for your tools, for your auth cards, etc. This is my free gift to you today if you are making a purchase with us on Gem Collector. It doesn't matter whether it's 1 stone, 50 stones throughout the whole show. It doesn't matter how much you've spent at all. Every single one of you will receive one of these if you've made a purchase with us today on Black Friday. So that is a little extra something I want you to know about. Again, big well done to our lovely lady Claire on this piece. From number 3, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 3, we then go over to number 4. Another fantastic spinel and another super, 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 super rare location in this magnificent formation. This is known as the Royal Locale, the Tajikistan origin. An ancient royal origin where the stones were so special, the stones were so hard to come across, but so beautiful when they did, it was only reserved for royalty. This is one of those very special pieces. It's another one in the world. And this piece just so happens to be from the limited but extraordinary parcel that we did manage to secure for you of Tajikistan. This one also just so happens to be the highest graded of them. All Tajik spinel, because of, again, the location we're talking about and the limitations of them, the celebration lies in the sizes and the beautiful colour, this incredible pink. It's a proper, it's not a subtle pink, is it? It's a proper strong popping pink. That's where the celebration always lies. But they were then also completely, we're all aware, accepted to be heavily included, right? More heavily included than other locations. And yet this piece, highest grade that you could dream of. That's once again a one of a kind. 83 points, 8.25 mil tall, and your very own specialist material. To get this one home today, it's not going to be where it was before, even though before it was already grand. It was taken all the way down to 229. Today it is down to $99.99. I love this. This is so much fun. 33 on split, and again, sold out. Sold out. It was going to happen, wasn't it? That is number 4. From number 4, number 5 is loading in. This, again, another Tajik material, full 1 carat solitaire. Let me load this in for you. There we go. Ooh, and again, you can see that flutter of pink. What it was most famously royal and enjoyed for is that beautiful pink. This has certainly got it, hasn't it? Twinkling away in the light. Another one-of-a-kind piece, so the one you will be receiving if you're quick enough. And today's deal, with the Black Friday extravaganza included. Where's it been before? I always like to have a little look out of curiosity. Okay, this one went down to $199. $199. So that's what I'm going to try and beat. And that is what I will beat, I can assure you of that. This piece is now... Whoa, yes! Yes! It's a very random number, but it's purely because every penny and pound will be squeezed for you. $72.99. I did say it was a random number. But once again, don't forget, especially with very high value stones like this, we do still offer a split pay option as well. So this one has a 3-way, I believe. Yeah, 3-way split pay. So $72.99 or $24.33 to get it home on a 3-way split pay. Either way, very quickly home with you with your free gift box today. Free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee included. That is number 5. Thank you so much. Teresa Mary, she says, I think my order says a tote bag and not a box. Don't worry at all, my lovely. It might just be a case of that's, excuse me, on the system it might have just been, as we have to put like an algorithm thingy-majiggy in to make sure that it's attached to every order. It might be that it's kind of like a generic free packaging of some sort, but the team are very much aware it is the box. Don't you worry. We don't have any tote bags anyway, so it'll definitely be the box. I promise you of that. Please don't worry. Right, number 3, number 4, number 5, on and gone. I do have to apologise to you. I'm very much aware that for some reason I'm trying to talk and I sound like... What do I sound like? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's something going on. It's a frog. Rabbit? So I apologise about that. Anyway, right, number 3, number 4, number 5. Number 1... I'm so excited about this. Number 1, baby. Star by Dime with your spinels. So we've seen the Salon Blue. We've seen the Tajik Pink. Now, I've cherry-picked for you. Oh, gosh, these are gorgeous. I've cherry-picked for you this partnership of stones, right? Burmese spinel. So in terms of those origins, they all play their own part. Every one of those origins, regardless, is going to again form in marble. Really, really rare, really hard to extract and very expensive material. Benefits actually come with the fact that it's really durable as well. So this is a stone that if someone comes to me, which happens quite often, what would you recommend as a stone as an alternative for everyday wear, alternative for an engagement ring, for example? We know that most people automatically think of diamonds, but it's lovely to have alternatives as well. So you have to think of, right, it needs to be able to withstand the kind of test of life. It needs to be durable. And so you've got to look at the Mohs scale, right? You've got to look at the hardest stones only to really be able to choose from. And they are spinel up there and sapphires up there with diamonds. They're the hardest stones in the world. So as much as it's incredibly rare, as much as it's far, far, far more difficult to get, you absolutely can wear this with peace of mind, knowing that it's going to, again, give you that durability. This piece, or pieces, should I say, I'm going to give you 2. So that's the auction. If you check out once, you'll receive 2 stones. If you check out 5 times, you're going to receive, of course, 10 stones. And we have done all of that hard work for you to pair them together. And I can't stress to you enough how difficult this is. There's a reason why. If you go elsewhere in the industry, you go to Tucson Gem Fair or Hong Kong Gem Fair, and you see a stone that you really want, whatever the stone is, if it's a natural gemstone and you want that stone, let's say it's £1,000 for one of them. If you say to that same individual, the seller, can I have 2 of those, please, to match because I want a pair of earrings? It's not now going to be £1,000 for one or another 1,000, so it's £2,000 all in for both of them. If you want 2 stones that match, they will charge you even more. This is normal. So it's 1,000 for one of them. It might be 3,000 for two of them, because you're asking for matching natural stones. Each one stone is a complete miracle, and probably, you know, the only one like it ever to form. So it is a massive ask and a massive challenge to be able to have an operation, a mining operation, and access of stones to such a big enough scale to be able to then sift through and find that perfect matching pair for you. So most places will say, no, we can't do it. If they can do it, they'll charge you extra for it. We don't do that at all. We do work to that scale so we can do it, and we will never charge you extra for it at all. So this is a massive benefit to you with your collecting, especially if you're a jeweler. As I know many of you guys are, you get creative with your beautiful pieces. You might be investing, you might be creating, you might be even selling these on. To have that matching pair, we've done it for you. And this is with Spinel. We've seen, again, the Tajik. We've seen the beautiful Ceylon Blue. We know the value of these stones, $1,000 a carat starting any day of the week. This is over a carat across both of them, minimum. And look at the colour, guys. They're natural indigo. Purples and blues. How beautiful are these? And they also, you'll be very happy to know, not only have we matched the colours, we've cut them to match as well. So they measure the same, 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, ready to go into your semi-mounts and your settings. For this partnership, I'm going to give you my final warning now. This is going to be the deal of the day, right? In this ridiculous sale situation we've been already delivering, this is going to be the biggest deal of the day. For both of these stones, you will receive certified, partnered together, $1,000 a carat. What about $29.99 for the carat? For the pair. Again, you check out one, I'm sending you two. You can have as many of these as you like. If you want to check out 5 or 10, whatever number you check out, you're going to receive double that in stones because it is coming as a set. But this is not your deal. Are you ready to see the Black Friday deal of the day? For a stone that is so durable, it saved the king's life many generations ago. The Black Prince's ruby that still now resides in the crown jewels here in the UK. Famously, Black Prince's ruby is not a ruby, it is in fact a red spinel. That red spinel, before it was in the crown as we know it today, many moons ago, was actually placed and set into the helmet of one of our British kings. He was wearing that helmet as he went into battle. As he was on the battlefield, as you can imagine, he was a big target, and an axe was thrown towards his head. He was saved because it could not, as it hit his helmet, it hit the spinel. Now, bearing in mind, steel is a 6 on the Mohs scale. We all see and know steel is very hard and durable, right? This stone is an 8.5. That axe could not penetrate the spinel, and so it saved the king's life. This is history. The Black Prince's ruby, that famous stone, is in fact that very red spinel. The durability, the rarity, the beauty, the brilliance, everything about this gemstone is adored by collectors across the world. And we are very much understand and appreciative along with its value. But here today, you can own this set. A pair of 2 pieces coming together, both 6x4 mil, certified natural oval, Burmese spinels for £7.99. That's what I've done, my lovelies. Again, you've got to fill your boots. You've got to be quick. You place one order today and you're going to be getting this free box. Don't you worry about it. One order, that's all it takes. But you can have as many of these lovely gemstones as you like for today's show, of course. But please do bear in mind, there's only about 32 minutes left of today's show. And at the end of that 32 minutes, it will be 5 p.m. here in the UK. And this entire selection of stones for you will disappear. And all the prices that I'm offering to you will also disappear and no longer be valid. And that goes for, obviously, this auction, but any of the pieces in this hour. So this is number one. I've still got loads of you checking out. Kay in Dorset's got a pair. Erica's got a pair. Becky's got a pair. Claire in Cumbria's got 3 pairs. Alison in Great London's got 3 pairs. Douglas in Surrey's got 2 pairs. Well done, guys. Big congratulations to all of you. If you haven't checked out just yet, it's super easy to do. Gemcollector.com. Watch live. You can do it on the Gemporia app, or you can call the free phone number on your screen, 0333 005 8888, and you can check out over the phone as well. Either way, you will receive with your order today a lovely free gift of the Gem Collector box. I'm going to leave that with you. You can still check them out until the end of this hour, of course, or until they sell out. But good luck indeed. My lovely Paul says, tote bag, maybe if it was also from Gemporia, because I think there was one from the 2A. Oh, well, maybe that's what it is then. Maybe you're going to get both if it's across the channels. Fabulous. Eloise, my darling, 2, 17, 18, 24 and 25, not a problem. Alison says, you made me think about my collection, and so I've just gone to look for a piece of marble that I have, which has a spinel in it. Oh, my goodness. She says, I forgot about it. That's so cool, Alison. That's so cool. I love that. I love that you have one of those. I want one of those. I'm quite jealous, actually. Right, number. So we only have one spinel left to bring on in terms of these auctions, and then we have many other treasures to enjoy. From number 1, it is number 6 now, the final. So this is the Santorinite blue spinel. This is a trademark name, protected in its name because of its fantastic, very special cobalt blue colour, the colour that you would expect to see if you went to Santorini, of course. Brought to us by the lovely Yanni Malas. It is, in fact, a Burmese spinel as well, but, of course, it is the colour that earns that lovely name. This one, only one. Only one available. Whoever gets there first will own it, so I won't dilly-dally. I'm going to whip it straight down to your price, lowest price ever. It's under 30. Good luck at $29.99 there, number 6 on your screen. Now, from number 6, I know number 2 has been requested by Eloise, but saying that, there's quite a few of you that have requested it. This is another star buy. Let me get my little pearl holder out. This, hi. I love pearls so much. I mean, look at me. I literally wear pearls. I wear these to bed. I don't even take them out half the time. I literally don't even take them out. I wear pearls nearly every single day of my life. They are, to me, I see them and I think they're just timeless. Like, literally, they're elegant, they're timeless. You look through any part of history and they've always been there in all the different eras, all the different style and design eras. Pearls have always been used. They've always been desired. They've always been loved. Always, again, been associated with classy elegance. And they're now still even more desired and more highly valued than they've ever been before. They're not going out of fashion at all. Even the new generation, the teenage girls on social media, they're all there wanting to have their pearl earrings and necklaces. So it really is such a special and organic material as well. But this one is 11.5 mil, so it's far larger than any traditional sense of a pearl. They're usually 4 mil on the average. This is a huge individual pearl. So I'll just hold it to my finger. If you see, this is my ring. These are all over 4 mil, so these are technically quite large. Look at the size of this. One massive, stunning miracle of the organic world. 11.5 mil. Let me just lay it down for a second on the executive pearl holder. And it's got rainbows. Oh, yes, that's how you know you got good lustre when it's delivering rainbows, right? The lustre. Technically, it's a white stone, but I can see blues and greens and pinks as well coming from that lovely lustre. Here at number 2, start by once again. I won't dilly-dally. We've only got a couple of these left. Do make sure you are filling your boots. Don't be shy. Get hold of as many of these treasures whilst you can before it's too late, especially with prices like this. This piece is £9. £10.99 for you today here at number 2. I know. Claire in Cumbria, well done. Kane Dorsey, well done. Eric in Cornwall, well done. Becky in Hampshire, well done. Alice in Great London, well done. Did I say Douglas in Surrey? Well done across all of your fantastic choices today. This piece again at number 2 on your screen. I know Eloise requested it initially, but all of us definitely after it. So thank you for that choice, my lovely. And I'll say good luck for you being able to secure it as your real deal, as your beautiful treasure. And again, goodness me, flying out the door. We've already only got 2 left. John's got 1. Claire's got 3 pieces. Eloise has got 1. Douglas and Surrey's got 1. So what's that? Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 2 left. 2 left. But if you're checking out, you will be getting these pieces home. Everything that you see across this sale is last of stock. So I know it's a bit of a race. I know it's one of those things. It's like, oh my goodness, I've got to get it before either it's sold out, before other collectors check out on it. We do have so many collectors across the world that are here and they're checking out. But I can assure you, we're a beautiful community. Obviously, checking out with full intention of getting these home and giving these a new home and giving these your full love and appreciation. If there are ever auctions where there's something there where there's only one, again, sometimes I have collectors that might check out and then they don't, I say check out, they put it in their basket and then they don't check it out. And then it kind of held in a limbo, if that makes sense. I think we've got to the point now where just purely for respect and consideration for all the collectors, please do only, again, fully check it out if you intend to actually get these pieces home and enjoy them, because everything is so limited. I don't want anyone to miss out on such wonderful pieces. But for those of you that are fully getting these home, massive, massive, massive well done. It is definitely a weekend not to be missed. Right, number 2 again on and gone. We've got then, I think the next request was number 17. Okay, number 17. What's number 17? Oh, my word, really? You spoil me. The highest valued pearl in the entire vault. Remember what I said earlier and how pearls are assessed for their price and their value? Size, roundness, pearlescence, flawlessness, luster, orient, colour. Every one of those things makes a difference, and if it's a good version of that, it goes up in value. This, every one of those things I just said, perfect, 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 perfect. Rarest, 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 rarest. Everyone. Perfectly round. Four times bigger than the average size. Rarest colour. Flawless. And luster to shine to the moon and back. £10,500 recommended retail valuation for this piece. Previously here with us on Gem Collector, this is so serious, guys. This is such a serious stone. From £10,500, we took it to just £1,500. With a cheeky bit of sale, closer to just £1,000. But today, purely for Black Friday, I'm about to take this lower than what we paid for it. So if you've been lining up this stone and you've been waiting for it to go lower, it ain't never gonna go lower than what I'm about to do. It's now or never. This is less than what we paid for it. It's just taken my screen to minus. Is it working? I'm hoping it's working. Sometimes my computer doesn't let me do it. Oh, thank God for that, it's done it. Every time I go to the minuses, sometimes it freezes and it's like, understandably. But it has let me do it. I couldn't recommend a pearl to anyone more because I love them so much personally anyway, but this is the highest valued single pearl that's ever been in the vault of Gemporia. Bearing in mind we're the world's largest gem store. For 11 years of Gemcollector, 21 years of Gemporia, we've had literally millions of stones in this vault, and this is literally the highest valued, highest graded pearl that's ever been in the entire building. Extraordinary, extraordinary. That is number 17. What a piece. I'm going to put it back in its frame. Beautiful. Was it 18 next as well, Eloise? 18 MD is this one. So this one's, I mean, it's up there again as super high grade and value when you make all of these assessments. It comes out right up there on top. This is a classic pearl, the kind of, oh my word, it's so shiny. The real classic appearance that we know and love pearls for. It's really annoying actually because to my naked eye, this is so shiny. I can literally see my face like a mirror in the nacre of this, but the camera never gonna quite pick that up as good as what your naked eye will. It is, by all means, you can definitely see the quality is there, but when you get this home, that's when the real appreciation will come into play. This one at number 18, 2 in the world, £1,157. Previously here with us all the way down to £279. But for today, again, because there's 2 of them, you can have one or both, it's up to you. 279 is now so much lower. Apologies, having a little sip of me honey and lemon. Right, we are here at number 18. Number 24 and 25, let's go, 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 go. I'll pick up the pace now. So 24, oh, let me pop that pearl back in its nice little display. There we go. So 24, whee, okay. Big cushion. Not cushion, sorry. Big button, I should say. Buttons are found on cushions, it still makes sense. Here at number 24, there's 2 of these available, 13 millimetres, gee whiz. Natural South Sea Pearl, hello there. Also very well respected material. Previously on with us at £99.99. £99.99, nowhere near today. That's the case with all of our treasures. This is now £29.99, as you can see. Or $9.99 on your 3-way split. And as I said, there are 2 of these available, so you can actually, once again, have that matching pair. And because it's buttoned, it naturally has, it's formed with a flat bottom, so super easy. Super easy if you want to set and adhere this to one of your creations there at number 24. Good luck to you. From 24, 25, another absolute beast. This is a 14 millimetre, but I only have one of this one, I must stress. There's only one of this piece left and available for you, so it's first come, first serve, but also down she goes to $29.99. A good luck to you. That's number 25 on your screen. Next up, we then have, I've got to keep the pace going, number 13, 14 and 15 for our Claire. Okie dokie, not a problem. Number 13, where is she? 13, here we go. Oh, it's my Sphenes. Always been obsessed with the Sphene. The sparkle is just something else. So yeah, they're doubly refractive gemstones. So super rare gemstone anyway, but doubly refractive in the way that the structure physically forms. The problem lies in the fact that they're also type 3. So doubly refractive is referring to it can reflect and disperse light double that of a diamond, right? Amazing. But how are you going to ever be able to appreciate that? How are you going to be able to see the double refraction that this stone has unless light can get in the first place. Do you know what I mean? And light can't get in because it's a type 3 gemstone, which means it's the most heavily included stone in the world. Like an emerald would be totally normal to be heavily included. So it basically comes down to you have to find not only the rarity of a sphene, but then you have to find a sphene that is so rare and out of the ordinary for any sphene to also have clarity so that we can actually enjoy it, so that we can actually see the sparkle. Luckily for you, we're here at Gemcollector and we got them. This is number 13 and this has got exactly that quality I'm talking about. Over 2 carats, beautiful natural colour. You'll notice all the sphenes, regardless of the fact that they might be the same incredible grade, from the same origin, they're actually all natural. So the colours that you can see from the titanium inside them can produce all sorts of different variations, from dark brown through to burnt oranges, through to whiskies, and then peaches, golden yellows, and lots of luscious greens. This is bright, isn't it? It's gorgeous green. £1,209. Not today. No, not today. Not for you, my gorgeous. It is instead this silly steal at under 90 there at number 13. Well done. Number 14 right next door. I'm going to go immediately to. And a perfect example now of those colours I was talking about. So 14, look at this. Look at this. Firecracker. Perfect for this time of the year as well. It properly warms you up. I originally had 2 of these. One's already gone to Claire, so there's only 1 left and available. Big bravo to you, my lovely. This is, again, straight down to your price of $69.99, and with 1 remaining, somebody else can also join you on that at number 14 for your sphene. Good luck. Number 15, I shall then load in. Another one where I did have 2 of them originally. One's already gone, so there's just 1 left and available. This piece, 1.5 up to 2.5 carats, actually. Fabulous. And this one's down to $59.99 for you at number 15. Thank you so much. Hello, Amanda. How you doing, Gorge? She says, hi, Foxy and friends. Can I see number 7, please? Of course you can. Of course you can. Number 7, bring it on next. Definitely one of the most essential, I would say, box sets that we've ever been able to bring to you. And this could be whether you're a brand new collector or whether you're a really, really, really experienced collector. The stones inside this, everyone has to have at least one of them. These are the legends. Out of 4,000 different stones that exist, 12 months of the year originally had just 1 stone per month allocated. Now there's maybe 2 or 3 to some of them. Either way, though, to make it into that selection of 12 is a big deal. It means the stone is clearly very, very impressive. And this is the legends. 10.5 carats in total across the box. And we're looking at some very specialist stones that we can't put together for you anymore. For example, look at this. To represent December, zircon. That's a Ratnakiri blue zircon. Depleted. And now rocketing in value. Everyone's racing. There's literally articles and journalists and headlines talking about getting hold of it before it's too late, and they're being wiped from the earth. We put this box together before all of that news started, and so we put one of these in because we had them available, so we did. But we would never do that these days. We'd never be able to do that anymore. And that's just one of them. You've got the Ratnakiri blue, you've got a giant, I love that amethyst, it's beautifully large, isn't it? A peridot, there's a ruby. Look at the emerald! That's a seriously impressive Zambian emerald. The whole box, extraordinarily beautiful, across a very large carat weight, and each stone individually with its own quality, size, and value. And yet what I'm doing is this. £49.99 for everything. I could not. These days, I could not bring you just that zircon for £49.99 on its own. I could not bring you that Zambian emerald for £49.99 on its own. I could say that about a lot of them, but you're getting all of it. Every single one. The whole box. As I'm literally holding it in my hand, as you see it, you're getting the whole lot for under 50. So 16 on split here at number 7. Thank you, Amanda. Lovely choice. Let's keep rocking and rolling. I think number 16 was the next request that came in. This is from Collector in West Yorkshire. Thank you. Another beautiful sphene as well, actually. Only 1 available on this one. Let's get this on the hand. There we go. 2.2 carats. And the very one that you will, of course, be receiving because it's the only one. Fantastic across the board. As I mentioned, when it comes to Sphene, we know what they could possibly deliver with their double refractivity, but we also know that it's totally against us in the fact that they are then expected to always be heavily included. These pieces are the premium, the top tier specialist pieces with the best clarity, so that we can get the dispersion or that firework display come out of them. Here at number 16, one chance, and we're putting it on down for you today. These prices are so ridiculous. This one, $79.99. Mate. Love it. Love it. 26 on split. Here at number 16. Thank you, West Yorkshire. I'll leave that one with you, my darling. Number 8 is then coming in. Hello, Jill. How are you? Jill's requested number 8 and 14. So 14, I think we've just done a moment ago. Marvellous. Number 8, though. Definitely need to bring this in. Yes. Okay. So 16, was that one? Oh, my word. Ooh. Oh, damn. Okay. Obviously, the size of this is immediately a big wow factor. But I love these hot autumnal colours as the body of beautiful, deep, decadent burnt orange with bursts of both the golden yellow and the zesty green in there as well. And then again, has it got the quality to bring out the fire, to bring out all of that pizzazz? Absolutely. This one, right at the top of the list of the Sphenes. It's at the top of the list for a very good reason. It is the highest valued piece. It is the number one highest graded, highest valued Sphene in our entire vault. So it definitely deserves to be in the top spot, doesn't it? And you can own it. It's the only one in the world, just to confirm. So if you check this out, this is the one that you'll be receiving. Previously on with us, I will have a little look. Bear with. 329. Okay, 329. I think since then it went to 229. 329, 229. Right. Either way, I'm going to completely beat it. You can get this one home for 129. This one. Lovely choice there from our Jill. Thank you so much. At number 8. John, number 25. That's now been done. Fantastic. 27. Let me grab this for you. Here we go. Oh, hello there. Number 27, I'm bringing in for you, is this beautiful box set of your Burmese rubies. We mentioned earlier on, didn't we, about the Burmese rubies and the extraordinary wow factor that they are famed to deliver. There's a reason that they are the highest valued rubies in the world. They fluoresce under a UV light. They are the purest rubies on the planet and most desirable for that reason. This is number 27. You get a box, a full 1 carat plus up to 1.6 carats across 6 stones that are all matching as well. We've matched them up together with the same 3.5mm measurement. And for the whole box, doing it again and again and again with the savviness, I'm taking them down to £17.99. Or 3-way split pay is available, so £5.99 if you want to use that as well. Number 27, thank you to John. Number 9 was then being requested. Okay, I'll swap those over. So number 9, back to another fantastic Sphene. Whoa, look at that for some spark. Number 9, thank you to Douglas. Another one in the world, Douglas. 10 by 8mm. I should definitely wipe my fingerprint off of it. Apologies. There we go. And you can see, again, the extraordinary wow factor and pizzazz that the top grade brings to us. This one here. Can I do it again? Come on. Yes! I've done it. 115. 115 here at number 9 or 38 on Split. Thank you to Douglas. Hi, Sally. How are you? She says, hi, Foxy. Are the gem tweezers available, please? We definitely have the gem tweezers in stock, Sally, my lovely. Absolutely. However, I have to apologise. I don't know the code off by heart. If I knew the code off by heart, I'd be able to try and do it as a load from code and try and get them to load onto the graphics. But because I don't, unfortunately, there's no way of me trying to do that. What I can do is when I'm next to my computer, I can see if I can find them and either note down the code or see if they're already scheduled into an upcoming show. So keep tuning in and asking the question, and fingers crossed I'll be able to nail it down for you. Not a problem. Right, 15 again, that's been on and gone. My lovely Paul says, I'm off now, Foxy lady. Safe journey home. Stay warm. Hugs to you and Barney Bear, and take care, everyone. From Paul in Tyne and Wet. And Paul and my gorgeous fur baby, Mr. Dude, as well. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's been a pleasure having you with us, and you've really made the most of it, you savage sausage. I will be back for all of you. I know we've only got 5 minutes left, so I will say again, I will be back tomorrow and Sunday. This is the biggest Black Friday, or the biggest sale in general, Gem Collector has ever done in the whole of Gem Collector's history. And so all of the incredible opportunities you've seen today, it's going to continue. Tomorrow, it's going to continue Sunday as well with me from 1 till 5 p.m. Sunday at 4 o'clock, I've also got Toby Cavill joining me with some natural purple sapphires, don't you know? Very exciting. But with just the last few moments of the show today, number 11, I'm going to squeeze in for you. So that was number 9. Oh, press the right button, Emily. There we go. Number 11. Oh, I've got 2. Matching pair could be possible. 2 stones in this auction. 9.5 by 7.5 mil. Minimum 2.5 carats. Yes. Gold and green. I love that combo. And this one's down. Oh, this is good. 89.99, or under 30 if you're using our 3-way split pay option here at number 11. Douglas says, these fiends are super. They certainly are, aren't they? Very lovely. I'm so glad you've been able to enjoy them with us. Number 11 is what we're looking at the moment, and I've whizzed through as quick as I can as many of these fantastic pieces as possible. We can't end the show without seeing number 12 as well, can we? Number 12, here she is. 3 carats, 1 chance only on this particular piece. And this one's down to, oh wow, $79.99 on this one. $79.99 at number 12. And that is, I believe, all of the Sphenes. Yes, it is. Fantastic. All of the Sphenes have officially been on. Marvellous. Okay, so just with the last few moments of the show today, I've officially brought on and reduced down every single piece that's been requested, which is marvellous. I totally understand if you're a new collector. Sometimes we have collectors that are there, they're looking on the web, they're looking on the app, but they might be a bit shy at first to send in a message and request something with us. So I can see that you've been looking. Number 19, lots and lots and lots of attention on number 19. So I'm going to bring it on as our final piece. Number 19, South Sea Pearls. Wow. And these are Baroque South Sea Pearls as well. So each one of them has got its own beautiful, unique, free-flowing, organic shape. They're very large, as you can see. If I hold my hand up, they're incredibly large in comparison to the pearls I'm wearing today, which are, I think these are about, I'm sure these are about 5 or 6 mil. These must be 11 or 12 easily. And you're getting the full case, the full, look, they come in literally the case as well, ready to have on display, but you could open it up and you can take them out, you can rearrange them, you can maybe start stranding them together, creating earrings or necklaces or any lovely creations. And you'll be able to do that quite easily as well, because each one of them is pre-drilled. So there is a pre-drilled hole through them ready to go for you. In terms of price, well, you can see the start price on the screen already. Final auction of the day. Lowest price ever. If you think one of these on its own, in the real world, you're talking a couple of £100. Here with us on Gem Collector, one of these on its own, maybe 40 or 50 quid. So this, 125 for every single one. The case included, certification included. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pearls. Even I can't beat that. £41 on a 3-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that to your advantage for the full suite. Could be a full pearl necklace into your collection. If you've shopped with us today, don't be surprised when you also receive this lovely Gemcollector gift box. A storage box, a gift box, whatever you want to use it for. It's a beautiful box, and that is our free gift to you today if you've checked out at all across the show. See you over the weekend, says Claire. Take care, have a lovely evening, stay warm and dry. Happy snugs to Barney Bear as well. Thank you, gorgeous. And thank you to everybody who's joined me today. It's been so much fun, and I'm already excited for tomorrow. All the wild, ridiculous, silly steals will continue with even more different stones tomorrow. I've got a blue special. I've got some massive museum Nigerian aquamarines that are just so intense in colour, it's ridiculous. There's buy one get one free option. I mean, there's a lot. This is all weekend, so I really hope you're available to tune in again tomorrow from 1 o'clock till 5. Until then, though, enjoy your Friday evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut